These gnats drive me up a wall. They drive me up a wall. I hate gnats so much. Well, anyway, hello my lands and friends. I hope you have a wonderful, wonderful day. It's what, 6:07 p.m.? Yep, 6:07 p.m. today. And today, we are back on Genshin Impact. Yeah, sorry about last time when I streamed this, because I kind of cut the freaking stream short with the, with English, where are you? With, Fontaine, because I don't know why, I guess I was out of energy and just wasn't really feeling it. But now I'm back on it. Back at it again. Ugh. I'm not gonna lie to you, chat, the one thing... If anything that annoys me whenever I'm trying to stream right now, and I don't know how to stop it, it's these freaking gnats. These gnats are all over the place. They're like, no matter what we try to do, they just keep coming. They just will not go away. Like, they most likely aren't gonna go away until the freaking, until winter hits, and we are hitting the end of August soon. So I'm just waiting for the cold weather to hit up to get rid of these damn things once and for all, because I would love that if they would just disappear.
This realm is truly beginning to thrive. I cannot help but be...
Give me the money, Tubby. Give me the money. Thank you, Tubby. Also, I swear, every time I say that sentence, it sounds so mean. Depot. There we go. Here's what I need to be in it. I gotta get as much heroes with as I can. Just trust and believe me when I say it's gonna take a lot of heroes with to get if I'm gonna get some new characters. Especially since I'm going for Zhongli. He's gonna be the next banner. Like in 13 days, in 14 minutes, in 49 minutes, Zhongli's gonna be up here. And I am not, I repeat, I am not letting him escape again. And again, that implies I let him escape the first time, which was not the case. Candace.
Oh, it's you. How have your recent travels been? If there's anything you need, just tell me anytime.
This is my first time ever hearing her voice line, so forgive me. I'm just gonna listen. Do you like it here?
It's quite different from Aura Village, but I feel at ease here nonetheless. I was so surprised the first time I came in. Such a small teapot, yet so vast on the inside. If I could store our village in a teapot...
That would definitely make things more convenient.
If I could easily take everyone someplace else... No, I suppose they wouldn't agree to leaving the desert in the first place. I apologize for making you listen to all of this. And thank you for having me. Oh, it's you. If there's anything you need.
Alright, and up for a chat by any chance?
Sure, but what should we talk about? If you don't mind, could you tell me about the places you've been to?
Oh,
Any
wow.
of them will do.
Any of them? We could talk about Inazuma.
A land surrounded by the ocean. A castle built atop an island. I'd love to see it for myself. The desert has been my home my entire life. I hardly even journeyed to the other side of the wall of Samiel. But after hearing you speak of all these faraway lands, I can't help but find the thought of traveling quite... enchanting.
You should come with us.
It truly is a tempting offer. But I cannot forsake my duty to protect Aru Village.
Darn it.
Perhaps your words will take root within my heart. And one day, My desire to see the world beyond will sprout and grow. When that day comes, I shall follow your footsteps.
I haven't talked to Nilu yet. She's been in Teapot for a while.
Hmm? Oh, hey there.
Hello there.
Wanna play a clapping game?
A clap? Girl, don't say that to me, because my mind went to different places I don't think you want to know about. I don't think you want to know where exactly my mind went to when you said those words. To give you an idea, Chad, I have 2 words for you. Patty cake. Oh, Lord, I am horrible. I'm horrible. But hey, I mean, hey. That joke sort of works because it's innocent to those who don't know. It's innocent to those who don't know. It's innocent to those who haven't seen Who Framed Roger Rabbit. So how do you like it here?
I'm good. No need to worry about me. I'm really happy that you invited me to hang out here.
Are you nervous? You sound nervous. You sound pretty...
You saw right through me. Give me a moment. I am in a sea of Saytoon peaches. Gently push the peaches away. There. And that's how you chase the jitterbugs away. But back to your question. I really like the way you've decorated this place. It's so snug and cozy. But I've never left Sumeru City before. So suddenly being taken to a new place is...
I don't mean to cut you off, but I got like nothing over here, so I appreciate the compliment, but you ain't gotta tell me you like it here when I got literally nothing over in this area because I haven't built anything yet. I'm working on it though. I mean, first I'm gonna get the set so that way you guys can have some, so I can get some primo gems, but like there's nothing around here, Nilu.
I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing or who to talk to. Can I stay here a little longer so I can get used to everything? I won't be nervous anymore once I'm more familiar with this place. Wanna play a clapping game?
Wanna chat?
Sure, I'd be happy to. What do you want to chat about?
What are your latest thoughts?
Huh? Mine?
What is going on in that
I've been
mind?
wondering which came first. The audience or the performance? I'd probably have to sift through a whole bunch of documents and stuff if I really wanted to get that answer. But I'm no good at things like that. So it's just a random thought. Oh no, we were supposed to chat together, but I've been doing all the talking. Alright, the ball's back to you. Catch!
Huh?
I want to hear about your experiences and the people you've met. Tell me all about them. I'm all ears.
Oh, Nilu, it is going to be quite a while if I told you about every single person I've ever met. Also, in regards to a question of what came first, the audience or the performance, I would say the performance came first because that's how you generate an audience. It just seems simple. It's like with the chicken or the egg. What came first? The chicken. The chicken eventually evolved to lay an egg.
Wanna play a clap? Wanna make some flower pots?
You went from want to play some clapping games to want to make some flower pots. You know what? Wait, how do I make a flower pot? Any flower you want to plant in particular?
Yes, I've put a lot of thought into it. I want to do something special for you in return for all the help you've given me. You don't seem like you're too worried about anything, so my movement therapy won't be of much use. Instead, I was thinking, I'd like to transplant some parisaras. I grew them myself, and I've already picked out some good ones. They're my favorite flower, so I wanted to give them to you, my favorite person. May happy times always be with you.
Oh, thank you, Nilu.
No need to thank me. As long as you like them. Whenever you're free, let me know, and I'll do a performance for you. Relax, I'm confident now. I don't even need to do the deep breathing exercises. After all, we've already known each other for a long time now.
How long is a long time? Okay, awesome. All my things are in Mondstadt. I can do this easily. I can do this with my eyes closed. Alright, let's start some music while we hit up the commission, shall we? Why is the music so low? Nope, lost some frames there.
Ad Astra Abyssos.
Hard work is all.
Turn me on like a light switch. Ah, get out my face, flies. Leave me be. Now what? Handle it. I should have said no, Chad. I should have said no. I gotta stop freaking taking these favors. This might help me out with gliding. Here, take your things. Yes, yes, yes. Hate these missions. Okay, I gotta go over here and change and adjust the freaking volume because it is always so low. That is weird. Anyway, Miss Kiata. There she is. Wrong one.
Thank you for choosing Comania Express.
See, Nilu can stay. So can you. Hu Tao. Word.
Send one, send them all.
This should do the shit.
It's so cold. Oh, my tails are turning into ice pops. I should have stayed inside near the fireplace. My fur won't get singed as long as I don't get too close to it, right?
Okay, Genshin, do me a favor.
How did I end up like this?
Do me a favor. Genshin, your next update, can you add little subtitles whenever they're doing like a line like that? Because I did not really pick up what she said. I gotta go back in the VOD and watch it.
The sunlight feels really cozy. Napping in a tree would be nice. Just the thought of it is making me sleepy.
And once again, I didn't even know what she said that time. Alright, baby.
Higher, higher, hands on fire!
Flee!
Warren!
Yield!
Go! Time to go!
Nailed it. Ah, crap, I don't have a bow user. You'll be fine though. Out of here. Ah, damn it. Damn it again.
Grant us your blessing!
Bastard.
Pin them down!
Thank you. Backflip. Come on, do it. Attack. Never mind. Your boy did it for me. You keep missing me, my guy. Your aim is horrible. Hope you know that.
Cross over! Scratch that! Warren,
Back up. Oh boy, this ought to be interesting.
Flee!
shield. Hi, Belle. Hi, DJ. I hope you guys having a good day. Just busy. You know, I don't even have to kill this guy, but this is just purely out of principle. I also forgot I can use Kiata for that. I swear I forget Kiata can climb. Backflip. You dead? He's dead. Water Dragon Daddy is the true Hydro Archon. Let's see, we're gonna go here. Damn, you know what I think about when you think about it? You look at Fontaine, then you look at Mondstadt, and you just really realize Mondstadt feels like a freaking beta version of Fontaine. Ah, wait, I forgot. This only works with the guys. What the heck? I forget. Yeah, see, because for some reason the girls have like a shorter jump. Well, this is a new one. There's no such thing as a perfect plan when you're on an adventure. How are you going to make any progress at all if you keep deliberating like this? If the plan isn't perfect, then we need to be prepared for anything. What are you two arguing about? I'm researching for the ancient ruins, and I wish to embark on a field trip to the Thousand Winds Temple. But I don't deal well with situations involving combat. Mr. Doolin here is an adventurer that has taken upon himself to make all the necessary arrangements for the temple investigation. Now, I don't mean to be critical of Doolin in any way, and I know those ruin guards are a real nuisance. He insists on devising a fully comprehensive adventure plan down to the last detail, to which end he calls meeting after meeting. We've had research, investigation, and amendments followed by supplementary research, further investigation into round 2 amendments. I just can't take my god, Jesus, my guy. Now he says he's found a new evidence of monsters camping out next to the temple. I'm begging you to clear them out with me, out for me, would you? Just to shut him up, even if it doesn't get him inside the temple. I'll happily take your place of doing. Okay, I got it.
It'll still be dangerous.
What am I dealing with here? It's those guys? Alright. Thank you. Stupid. Well, you didn't hit a little cat, would you? Make a leader ring, sucker. Thank you. Where's that little bastard? There he is.
Coming through! Sign here, please!
We shall prevail!
Time to go!
Nailed it. Hold on, well, I still got this flame on. There we go. Bum bum bum. Do 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 do. Whoa 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 whoa. And I can't make too much jam because I'm running short on berries now. I swear, I keep forgetting I can do that sometimes. Oh, so the music isn't too loud, is it? Like, it's not overpowering my voice, is it? Yep, they're all gone. Wonderful. We'll speak with him at once about a proposed meeting of entry into the temple. He'll have no excuse to pull me into the meeting this time. I like how you're also talking about this like he's not, like, literally right next to you. I haven't been here in a while. Oh, hey, look at the unusual Heliotros there. Hey, chat. You want me to see me prank this guy over there? You see him over there? Want to see me prank him? Candace, will you please? Get pranked! You got pranked live on MTV! Nailed it. Oh damn, that high. It was too high. Oh my god, I'm farming the fuck out of you for that.
Do your work! Lauren, let's sweeten the deal!
Which good little bastard. There you are.
Fire, hands on fire! Coming through!
Don't let him breathe! Don't let him breathe! Backflip! Genie in a bottle, bitch. What? Get done. Tedia, meat, radish, whatever's in that barrel, which is nothing. Alright, there's one more thing I want to do. Now I need the music on because I gotta think, because this is gonna be hard. Alright, let's see. Alright, chat, I have one invitation card right now. Who should I invite to fight? Who should I invite? Everyone you see down here, I don't have yet. I do not have their card yet. Let's see, Chungyun, Shingshou, Tainari, Ayato, Eula, Klee, Bennett. Everyone here who has like the can be invited thing over their head, that's who I don't have. Let's see here. I could fight Zhongli so I can get all my Archon cards. Well, it's either gonna be Zhongli or Venti I beat so I can get all my Archon cards. Okay, oh, Zhongli so you can manifest getting him into the next... You know what, you're right. Wait, who does he have? 2 Geo characters in Chongyun. And who do I have lined up right now? No, screw it.
The mechanics of this card game. They should be comparable to the conventions of chess.
Well, that's one way to think of it. That's one way to think of it, Z. Now, are you ready to get that ass whooped in this game? I'm about to make you retire from this like you retired from being an Archon. Was that uncalled for? Maybe. Maybe that was uncalled for to bring up his retirement. But... Listen, that's the only reason I have beef with this motherfucker, because I just want him to get in my fucking... my party already. See, I can't even tell if he's looking me in the eye or if he's looking down at the cards right now. Let me just adjust my deck first. Who do I have right now? Let's see, I got Candace, Shinhe, and Noelle. But then I can go, but then again, I could also go with my Ayaka, Candace, and... See, we have freeze and shield, but then we have freeze, melt, and vaporize. I'll go with this one. Okay, I need to name this one too, because I got Time to Duel Deck of Destiny in my deck. What? Okay. That is so dumb. Why can't I have spaces? What is that? Better.
The mechanics of this
Shut your face, it's time to duel. It's time to duel, old man. Oh yeah, this is perfect, actually.
What's wrong? Are you in danger?
Candace, you go first. Give me Hydro. This sort of works. I don't know what Zhongli's card can do, so let's play it safe. Shield.
Quake!
Nah, nope. That's not good.
Ha! Too easy!
Actually, hang on, no. He's already declaring the end of his round? Okay then, alright, that works for me.
I will do as you command.
Breathe his ass.
Obey!
Much noise. Got you all figured out. You think you're cooler than me? You wear them around like you're cooler than me. Chat, he's using a lot of cards right now and I'm getting nervous. How much will I do against? Only 1 damage? Oh, the shield, that's why. Ending my round. He's only got 3 cards. He only got 3 dice. There's only so much he can do with 3 dice. Which is that one attack. He's done. Ah, shoot, I forgot about Ushi. Sweet, I got the Candace card. Not the Candace card, I got the Catherine card, I mean. Okay, chat, you can't see it right now, but I'm bouncing back and forth to the song. I also gotta get rid of this card because I don't even have a freaking pyro character in this deck.
As you wish.
Switch to you. I can sacrifice one of these, get rid of that one. I need to sacrifice another card, get rid of... No, actually no. You need to eat that. Sacrifice another one. Awesome, shield. Boom. Shields up. Ah, darn you. Damn, he doesn't... This might be harder than I thought. He's got 7 cards, so this is my... So this might be... This might be a horrible idea. This might be a horrible idea.
Who wants some of this?
Yep, like I said, a horrible idea. God, his hits are beefy. You might take out... He's gonna take out Noelle. No, he's not. No, he's not. No. Ushi's gonna kill Noelle.
They still need me.
I promise to keep you safe.
A fortuitous move.
I have a car. I own a car, woman. The cup holder holds anything as long as it's a cup. I have a car. Not in real life, really. This is gonna be harder than I thought because I have 1 card. I mean, honestly, it's harder to play when you have only 2 cards left. Nope, just a normal attack. A normal attack should do the trick. Damn, chat, what do I do? Okay, I might lose this. I might lose this fight, but I'll just come back with a better deck. I gotta come back with a better deck. No effect.
Pin them down!
That's the end of his turn. Awesome. One way to find out. Follow me, set me free. Trust me and we will escape from the city. I'll make... Oh, come on, I could've used the freaking cathedral a lot earlier than you gave it to me, gang. Then again, these cards are at completely random. There's no order to them. Got to live and learn.
I will do as you command.
Shinha, do your thing.
master's bidding.
He's got no choice but to switch.
I promise to keep you safe. Grant us your blessing!
Actually, hang on. Okay, yep, just in case.
I will do as you command.
Goodbye, eat. Wait, what is this?
At least I'm...
Oh my god,
An
now
oversight on my part.
Kokomi's cheering me on now.
Forth, my blade!
Unleash!
Sorry, Shinha, you're not making it through this. No, unless... Oh my god, she does. Oh, chat, it's looking good. It's 7 rounds. I've been going 7 rounds with this dude. Wait a minute. So, words have been chosen, and yeah, but, let's leave it at that, shall we? No. Ah, crap, it ran out.
The outcome is yet to be determined.
Oh, no. See, now I'm gonna make you regret that you didn't just kill me. See, now I'm going to make you regret you didn't go all out with that attack. Damn.
I promise to
that.
keep you safe.
Shields up. This ain't gonna kill him, but it's gonna freeze him.
Ha! Too easy.
Nope, it killed him.
Scourge of evil for me.
Don't you dare clip that. Don't you dare, DJ. Ended it. Achieve victory within 6 rounds. Wow. I'm glad I'm glad the game knew it was going to take this freaking long.
I humbly admit defeat.
Damn right you do. You damn right you do. Now you better admit defeat when you're on the banner too, because I am getting your ass in my fucking party. Alright, same time next Jean-Lee. Bye. That was a game of mental gymnastics of thinking about what I need to do. Yeesh.
Ad Astra Abyssosk. Welcome. Thank you for completing today's commissions. Here is your reward.
Let the sunshine in, let the spirit once again, 'cause love makes the world feel good. Ether? There you are.
Just what will we come across this time?
Trying to think who I'll need. Alright, Dea. Honestly, a frost character might do the trick, so get in here, Ganyu. And then I want a Wait, actually, no, I know someone perfect for this. Where is she? Yao Yao.
I'll lead the way. Follow me.
Here we go. And it feels so good. Oh yeah. You know, I'm doing all this when I can just Fontaine. Ugh, boy. Alright. Poodle. Slowly walk away and it won't notice us. Anyway, let's road. Wait, hang on. Yeah, let's road all the time so that way it's daytime again. That makes the world taste good. Yeesh, I look away from my screen for like 1 second and then I got like freaking 9 notifications. Any hooty doody. Yeah, Yayao's got this. Yayao's beefy. Yeah, look at Mussolini. Look at him run around. Look at him go. Having a good. Offer the hydro sigils you obtained from your adventures to. Oh. So this is what I'm donating to in this land. Okay. That is a nice panoramic shot. Okay. What wards you got for me, though? Okay, so frankly, I'm not gonna be able to find out anything. Alright, let's enter the opera house. I hope it's a good opera. Did you know you can hear the former Archon weeping in the fountain? I did not know that.
Ah, Traveler and Paimon. Good to see you. I knew you two would come.
Are you kidding? We wouldn't miss it for the world! We've been looking forward to it!
I can tell, judging by how early you've arrived.
Wait, we got here early?
You're actually right on time. The audience still hasn't started entering the venue yet, which means now is the perfect chance for us to take you to the best seats in the house. Wait just a moment, I'll fetch the tickets.
I'm gonna say, we just like give
The Opera House has assigned seating, so you always have to make reservations. I've already reserved your seats, and here are your tickets.
Stand in the middle of time you can hear her calling out.
Seats.
Huh.
Thanks, Lenny!
Hey, yo, front seat! Damn! This guy
Don't mention it. There's no need to keep thanking me.
Hey, Lenny! Could you come over here and take a look at this?
Oh, I'll be right there. Seems there's an issue with the stage props over there. That's Cal, my assistant, calling me. I'll go lend him a hand.
Sure.
Yeah, we'll just go to our seats. You go ahead, Lenny.
You know, the more I think about it, the more I realize how many friends the Traveler has, like either Lumine / Lumine have as like just their performers, like I'm gonna count it real quick. Let's see, we know one. Well, should we count these two as two, or should we count them as one? Since they're like a single performance. So I think I'll count them as one. Since Lenny's the performer and Lynette's more of the assistant. So I'll count these two as one. Okay, so we know 1, 2, let's see, 3, okay. Yeah, 4. Yeah, he counts as entertainer. He's a bard. 5, 6.
I wonder when I'll be as tall as my big sister.
I don't know. You ask that question a lot, so I actually never know. So we know about 6 performers. Damn. Whoever sits up there must be craning their neck looking down at people, huh? Genshin, listen to me right now. I understand it's like, well, okay, so oh, never mind. That's why there's not a lot of people here, because we're early. I forget that. I completely forget that.
Oh, these should be our seats. Come on, let's sit down.
You say let's sit down, but you're floating. Don't shoot. Don't shoot your eyes over there at me. What am I supposed to say? I'm giving the fucking bombastic side eye over here.
Hey, Traveler. Maybe we should strike up a conversation with the person next to us. Since we're sitting together and the rest of the place is practically empty still. It's kinda awkward if we don't say anything.
I mean, isn't that usually your job? You're the one who speaks them. You literally speak for me, Paimon.
You little... Of course you put this on Paimon.
No, you see, the thing is, I'm not little, that's you. I'm out for blood today. Your boy out for blood.
Excuse me, I did not realize you felt awkward. I am terribly sorry.
Zhongli, I'm not gonna lie, you have competition to who has a freaking deep-ass voice. Zhongli, I ain't gonna lie, you got competition right now. I ain't gonna lie.
I would be perfectly happy to chat with you if that is what you would like.
So you heard all of that, did ya? Boy, you sure have good ears. Paimon thought she was keeping her voice down. Wait, that's not it. Paimon's sorry. Paimon's the one who was being rude, talking under her breath like that. So let's talk, but, what should we talk about?
Look at the way this man's is sitting, though. Legs crossed. This man on some king shit. Look at him. This man ruling shit, he know it. Look at him. Look at this man. Look at this dude. This man is a distinguished gentleman. This is getting even more awkward. Also, Ether, what are you doing with your hands there? What's going on with your hands there?
Oh, Paimon's got it. You're also here early and sitting in the front. Are you a friend of Linny's too?
A friend, you say? Well, if Mr. Linny would like to be my friend, I would be more than happy to reciprocate.
Oh, that's nice.
Oh, so you're not friends with Linny then? Oh, this is getting more awkward by the second. Paimon nearly forgot to make her introduction. Nice to meet you. Paimon is Paimon, and this is the Traveler. We just arrived in Fontaine.
Hello there.
It is an honor to meet you two. I have heard of your deeds across Teyvat.
Hey yo, my reputation always precedes me. You know, your boy out here.
And as required by proper etiquette, I will also introduce myself. I am...
Oh, Monsieur Nervillet.
Getting
What
interrupted.
an honor it is to have you here to see my show.
Okay, so it's pronounced Nouvillette. I thought it was Nouvellette. I'm not used to, like, how... I believe, like, in French, I think the L's are silent, right? Right? Well, if it's two L's, then it's silent, I believe. If it's two L's, then it's silent, because if I said L's are silent, then that will mean I have to... that'll mean I'm not pronouncing Lenny's name right. It'll be Yenny then. Even then, that doesn't even sound right. Look, I don't know, DJ. Don't wah me. I don't know.
Ah, Mr. Linny. I should say it is in fact an honor for me to see your performance in person.
Damn, pulled it Uno reverse.
Wait, Nervillet? Could he be...
No, but I was incorrect. Should I hop in and call pronounce it for you? No, I think Paimon just said it correctly. Nouvellette.
I saw you all chatting just now, but it seems you still don't know who Monsieur Nervillet is. Allow me to introduce you to Fontaine's Chief Justice. That seat is always reserved for him. It wouldn't be too much to say that he's the symbol of justice and honesty here in Fontaine.
Whoa! Sorry for being so rude just now. Paimon had no idea you were such an important person.
Paimon, give it about a week. We'll be talking to this guy as casually as we talk to freaking the Raiden Shogun. We talk to the god so so casually. It's amazing. We talk to him like, ain't no thing. Give it a day. You know what? You even right about that. Give it a day. We're talking casually to this man. We're talking mad shit to this man. Not even a few. You know what? Give it a few minutes. Give it a few minutes.
No offense taken. Being Chief Justice is merely what I do for work. Nearly every person has their usual reserved seat, so I'm not so special, really.
This man got cowboy... No, not this again. Cowboy boots on. I am not fucking it up this time. I am not fucking it up this time. Cowboy boots. Wait. Wait, hang on. Are those thigh... Are you wearing thigh highs? I can't turn the camera to look at him better, but it looks like he's wearing freaking thigh... This... I think you're the first character I've met in this game so far who wears thigh... You know what, I was about to say the first male character I've seen in this game that wears thigh highs, but then I just looked right over at Lenny. I looked right over at Lenny. Well, actually, hang on, never mind.
And by the way, I should probably let you know, even though I would prefer not to.
What?
There's someone sitting up there in the VIP seats that has been striking a pose for quite a while now.
This bitch. She can stay up there for all I care, really. She can stay up there posing. I ain't gonna give her the... I am not going to acknowledge her existence until she changed her damn attitude. Like... I wasn't expecting to deal with a freaking upscale version of freaking Fischl. Even Fischl's nicer to me than this.
I believe she is trying to give you a most elegant and impressive first impression.
Considering the fact that she challenged me to a duel and then tried to freaking get me arrested from the first encounter we met, I'm not gonna lie, she gave me a pretty shitty first impression. I mean, it is. If I find out she's somehow attracted to the traveler, I'm going to be so damn surprised. Like, wait a minute. You mean to tell me that your first encounter with someone you're attracted to is trying to get them arrested? Girl, go to sleep. Go back to sleep. Go home. Furina, I like your familiar more than you. I thought you should know. Thought I should let you know.
So I think you should take notice of her sooner rather than later. Otherwise, she may become flustered.
Nah, I want her to be. I want her to be embarrassed. She tried to just put me on blast when I first got here, damn it. Listen, just because you're cute don't mean nothing. I got beef with you. Beef with you and them fake behind eyelashes. I can see them. That's right, bitch, I went there. I called them fake. What you gonna do about it? Like, look at her eyelashes. They look like they look like the ones you can put on. Cause I can feel like I can see like a real eyelashes right behind them.
Huh? Oh, it's Furina, the Hydro Archon. Huh. She sure has a smug and satisfied look on her face.
You want to talk?
Guess she has no idea that you saw right through her act.
Very good. That is for the best. No need to pay her any more attention. We may now enjoy the show.
I wish the game wouldn't give me like a freaking camera angle of her legs, because my lord, that's... I hate to admit that's my one weakness. I hate to admit that legs are my one weakness. I hate it. It's not a good one, but it's one I admit to. If you want to play Genshin, go ahead and do it. Do it, no balls.
Huh? So is this what things are like between the Chief Justice and the Hydro Archon?
All right, please wait just a moment longer. I've pretty much finished my preparations, and the performance will start as soon as the audience has made their way to their seats.
Yay! The show's finally about to start! Paimon can hardly wait! Paimon's never seen a real live magic show before!
You know what? Actually, we haven't.
Oh! They're dimming the lights! The show must be starting! Sorry.
Paimon will try to stay quiet.
Oh, it doesn't have to be like right now if you don't want to. But like I'm just saying, yeah, go ahead and stream it when you
Welcome
feel
one
like
and
it.
all to the Opera Epicles. I am the star of today's show, Linny. And over here is my sister Lynette, who will be working as my wonderful assistant. Please, let's give her a warm welcome.
I'm over here. I'm just down there clapping my fucking hands off.
everyone.
I know she may seem to be a little sleepy right now, but that's just a sign that she's nervous.
Why you gotta put your little sister on
Whatever.
blast like that?
Now, some of you may be thinking, two vision holders who can freely manipulate elemental powers performing magic is not true magic at all. So, I would like to take a moment to assure you that elemental powers will have nothing to do with what you will witness on the stage today.
Who the fuck is this guy?
Both Lynette and myself have removed our visions for the show. That way, even the gods won't be able to help us.
Wait, hang on. So let me get this straight. So in the world of Genshin, you could just straight up, you take off the vision and that's it? You're powerless? Like that's it? It's as easy as that? Wow, that's, That was a lot more complicated than that.
Oh, good point. That's what makes the show real magic.
Now, without further ado, let the show begin. Lynette will now exit the stage to make some preparations. I know you might miss her, but don't worry. She'll be coming right back on stage momentarily. Perhaps in an unexpected way. I'm sure she'll be stealing the spotlight soon enough.
Why did you say it like that? Who the fuck is this guy? It's a performance. You need a stagehand to assist. Listen, I saw that mask and then like, my suspicion meter went up for some reason. I ain't gonna lie.
Oh, and before I forget, there's one more thing I should say. You never know what can happen in the blink of an eye.
What?
A magician's
Oh,
greatest
nice
skill
transition.
is making things disappear or appear. The possibilities are endless.
Well. You should clean your hat out more often. You got a lot of cards in there. Oh, smooth.
But this isn't what you came for. These little tricks, you've seen them all before. So it's time for something truly extraordinary, don't you think? This one's a little tricky.
Pimjin.
Using this water tank, I shall make my sister vanish completely, right before your very eyes.
Look, it's chloride. She can hold her breath for a while, right?
It's actually quite simple. She'll just turn into air bubbles and float right out of the top.
Is that supposed to happen?
Oh no! I told them to check all the props carefully. With the lid on, even air can't escape. An amateur magician would be getting very nervous right around now.
Okay, I did get nervous.
Luckily, it's me on stage, so let me show you what a true virtuoso can do.
Why do your
Lynette,
clothes
are
leave
you
too?
still there? Don't go too far. We don't want to use up all our magic.
Hi, I'm back.
Uh-huh.
She better not be on the stage. Wow. That was sick. That was sick.
Whoa! What in the world just happened? How did he do that? Paimon didn't seem to do anything. Wasn't Lynette inside the water tank? How did she disappear and then reappear out of nowhere?
No wonder he's the famous magician.
If we could see easily through his tricks, then that would mean that his skills are still lacking.
True.
To appreciate magic, you should focus on the show happening on stage, rather than getting caught up in trying to see that which has been intentionally hidden.
Guess you're right. Paimon couldn't believe her eyes when Lynette reappeared. Amazing!
Thank you everyone. I'm glad you enjoyed that performance. But our magical journey has only just begun. I've prepared even more astonishing surprises for everyone here. The magic of transformation and disappearance can go far beyond what you've just seen. I'm sure many of you are thinking that escaping the water tank was impressive enough, but Lynette is still my assistant after all. In which case, I have ample time to make all necessary preparations. So, for my next trick, I will require the participation of one lucky audience member.
Take Paimon.
Please, if my assistants could bring out the magical boxes now. There are 2 boxes, and only 2 boxes. One is here, and one is there in the aisle among the audience. I'm sure many of our clever audience members have already guessed our next magic trick. A swap! Our lucky audience member and I will each enter a magic box. After 1 minute, we will each emerge from the opposite box. Now please, everyone pay very close attention to the box you see here. Don't give me any chance to make a move.
Wow! How's he gonna do this? Hey, do you think this is all magic tricks, or does Lenny have actual superpowers?
Let's watch and see.
The lucky audience member will be generated by this random number selector. It selects numbers entirely at random. Even I don't know who will be chosen to participate.
You got lotteries in this world too? Well, shoot, never mind.
Now then, let's begin. Let me see. Oh, row 7, seat 3. Congratulations! You now have the chance to experience magic firsthand for an entire minute. Please, come forward. My assistant will take you beside the magic box. I'm sorry, it might be a little cramped inside, but no need to feel nervous. We've carefully arranged everything for you to be as comfortable as possible. You don't need to do anything, but no matter what strange things may happen, don't come out of the box. If the magic is interrupted, who knows where you might end up? You might even find yourself in the Fortress of Meropide.
Oh, okay.
All right. Before I enter the magic box, there is one more thing I need to ask the audience to do. Could you all give me a countdown? Like this. 60, 59, 58. Just keep counting down. You can go a little faster or slower if you like. I won't be able to see anything in the pitch black box, so I'll be relying on your voices to know when time is up. Oh, and no tricks now. If you quickly count from 60 in just 30 seconds, then I'll be in a tough spot.
Ooh! Paimon kinda wants to count faster after hearing him say that!
With the whole crowd counting together, you couldn't even if you wanted to. I'm sure Lenny's prepared.
No, that won't do. I can see it in your eyes. You still can't be trusted. Let's practice together. Come on, repeat after me. 60, 59, 58.
60! 59! 58!
That's right, perfect. Keep it going. All right, I'll see you all on the other side once you've finished counting.
Huh? Why aren't you counting, Nervalette?
I am counting in my head. I think things are exciting enough in here as it is.
You know,
Merely
that's
a
a mood.
consequence of my identity and personality. Do not worry about me. Just enjoy the show.
Oh, alright.
Well, he
You
seems
look
nice.
so serious that Paimon thought you might be feeling uncomfortable or something.
40, 39, 38!
Mr. Linney, are you all right in there? Is everything ready?
Yes, I'm fine, I'm just double-checking the direction of the magic. It would be a disaster if we get sent to the wrong places. For example, mid-air right above the audience.
Even though he's saying that, Lenny doesn't seem nervous at all.
Maybe he's just supremely confident in his abilities? What?
What was that noise? Did you hear it too?
Did it come from the stage?
Not sure. Anyway, it doesn't seem like anyone's worried about it.
I just heard a bang.
25, 24, 23!
What's wrong, Mr. Linney? I can still hear you moving in there.
I seem to have accidentally knocked over a decoration. I'm trying to fix it, but it's pitch black in here. I can't tell left from right.
Never mind the decorations. There's no time for that. The show is what's important.
No, that's unacceptable. I want my show to be perfect. Don't worry, we still have 20 seconds. Hear them counting?
19, 18, 17!
It seems things aren't quite going as planned. I apologize, everyone. It feels like you're all starting to count faster, but that's alright. I know it can be tiring to do such a long countdown. 10 seconds and change is still plenty of time.
10!
Almost there now.
Oh my god, season 1?
Swapping two people is harder work than you might think. Even a master magician like me can't guarantee I'll get it right the first time. Hey, wait! Is this the back one? I can't tell. They both look the same inside. Huh? No, that's not it. I'll try again.
7!
Hey, slow down! Honestly!
5! 4!
Oh my god, Ether's speaking.
Whoops! That doesn't count!
0!
Ta-da!
Ya boy. You know, it would have been even cooler if Lynette came out. Oh my, huh?
What happened?
Oh shit, someone died. What the fuck just happened?
Huh? Is this part of the show?
Mr. Linney, you're going to use magic to fix the stage now, right?
What happened?
Oh no. Maybe this isn't part of the show. The girl was still in that box, right?
This performance is over. Medical staff with me. Guards, secure the scene and detain all the performers. Seal the exits. No one is allowed in or out at this time.
What just happened?
Yes, that's right. If this was just an accident, then we must investigate the cause. But if this was all part of some scheme, then those accountable will not escape the judgment of the God of Justice!
No need to be alarmed, you two. We'll get to the bottom of this soon enough.
Is she dead?
Unfortunately, the person who is in the magic box has been pronounced dead.
Shit.
His name was Cowell, one of the assistants in Linney's magic troupe. Apparently, the fireworks on stage ignited the ropes that were suspending the water tank, which then caused the tank to fall onto the stage. As of now, We are still not sure why we found Cowl in the box, rather than the guest from the audience.
Yeah, that's what I'm wondering.
And after an initial search of the area, the guards have confirmed that the girl is nowhere to be found. It appears that this incident was not merely some mishap with the performance. And there are many indications that it is connected with the case of the serial disappearances of young women.
Oh no, that's putting Lenny right in
the serial disappearances
That's
case?
putting Lenny in a prime suspect right now.
Charlotte mentioned before.
And pull it off like this in front of the audience, including the Archon of and Chief Justices. Whoa.
I know the truth. I can see through the whole thing. Really, using such a shallow and obvious mystery as his finale. Did he really underestimate us that badly?
Furina, don't you fucking dare. Don't you dare. I have fought an Archon before, I will do it again, bitch.
I say that our powerful magician, Mr. Linney, is now the prime suspect for the serial disappearances case.
Okay. My problem was this. The fact that I had a feeling he was gonna be a prime suspect, but like the fact that she said it makes me mad for some reason. I don't know why, because I just don't like her right now.
Huh? Why me? This whole thing was an accident.
No, this all occurred during your magic show, did it not? The missing girl disappeared after being chosen, did she not? The deceased is one of your assistants, is he not?
Yeah, then why would he kill one of his own assistants is my question. What sense does that make?
Now that I think about it, that whole speech about magicians making things disappear was nothing more than a provocation, a bald-faced challenge.
That can't be right. How can Lenny do this?
Paimon, don't feed in, cause the math ain't mathin' for me. I suck at math, but none of the math is mathin' for me right now, cause this makes no sense. He has what would be the motive, and why would he kill his own assistant in order to do this?
He was in the box on the stage the entire time. We can even hear his voice. Besides, before the show, he told us that he would like to catch the criminal behind the disappearances. He couldn't possibly mean catching himself.
And plus, why would he be that bold to do it in front of a crowd? Unless, I don't know. He was being framed. Like, come on! I'm not even a freaking protagonist of a mystery movie. I mean, mystery anime, and I can already put the pieces together because it's not fitting together. This makes no sense to me whatsoever. Like, none of it adds up. Okay, can I leave the court real quick? I gotta go to Leeway to get someone real quick to handle this shit, because for the love of God, we need that. She should have been here in the first place. It's hard to believe all this happened during the show.
Save discussion for a later time, please. Lady Furina, may I assume that your comments just now constitute an accusation against Mr. Linney and his associates, and that you are pressing charges?
Huh? I just think that I think it might be a little early to talk about formally pressing charges.
Furina, I know I might like you in the future, but right now, and this is the first freaking time I am saying this towards a god right now, to an Archon who I'm just not liking right now. Shut the fuck up. Like, this is the first Archon I'm saying this to right now. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. You're full of shit right now. Girl, you're just trying to stir the pot for no damn reason. You have no evidence against him. You have no motive for him. You got nothing. You got nothing but hearsay right now. Like, exactly, stop being such an instigator, like, please. Like, I really don't want to see you as a villain right now. Because I'm getting really I've already seen, like, at least one villain. Not even one villain. I have seen a couple villains from this show who are hot. Like, please. I don't want you to be one of them, please. Well, even though you're not. You're more of a... You know what? Actually, now I see the Ahaigal. Not Ahaigal. I forgot what the little thing is called. When you have that little thing in your hair. I mean, I have one too. I guess the bigger it is, the more dumb you are. She has it.
But what Lady Furina said just now makes perfect sense. Looks like she's gonna personally deliver justice.
A kidnapping and murder carried out under the cover of a magic show. Lady Furina said it all.
And I'm gonna need you sheeple to shut up. You guys all sheeple. You guys just hear what she says and you just go along right with it. Which, honestly, says, which is a nice little reflection on the world. The more I think about it, that is a hell of a metaphor, honestly. As soon as someone says something like this, it doesn't matter what, people can have, all of a sudden, some people just automatically go what they're going with. Okay. Okay, that's what it's called. Thank you, DJ.
I mean, of course, my dear people. But what excites me even more than the obvious truth before our eyes is the opponent I'll be facing. That's right. I mean you, Traveler.
What?
You'll support Lenny, won't you? After all, he was the one who helped you the first time we met.
I trust Lenny.
Then there's no problem at all. You know, the Traveler and I already had a duel the first time we met.
Bullshit! What? This girl is gunning for me. This girl is gunning for me. Like someone's gunning for me and I didn't even do nothing to them. The right show and I did something. I interfered, but like she's just going for me off gates. Like damn. I didn't even talk to her when I got here. Detective Ether and Detective Paimon. You know what? You put in Paimon, but my brain, my freaking dyslexia, almost read that as Detective Pikachu.
But with Lenny's help, our little duel ended in a draw. But draws really are the most boring possible outcome.
That wasn't a draw. You just got proved wrong.
So no more draws. Between the two of us, there must be a clear winner and loser. And what better place to hold such a riveting showdown and decide the true victor than here, on the grandest of stages, the Opera Epiclese.
Look at Ether. He is done with her shit right now. This is the first Archon he is just done with right now. He is not in the fucking mood to deal with her. Venti, he likes to drink wine a lot, but he's manageable. We can deal with him. We can deal with his little antics. Zhongli, don't go out to dinner with that motherfucker because you'll end up paying for the food, but we like him nonetheless. He couldn't give us any information on what we wanted, but you know what? He's cool. Riding Shogun. It was iffy at first. She nearly killed us twice, but like she at least came around. Then there's this bitch who was just asking for trouble. Then there's just Furina. I also skipped over Nahida. We had to help her, honestly. Poor baby girl was just being abused. But like Furina, you are driving me up a wall. Like I don't give a fuck if Chloride is right up there. I'm about to go up there, jump over this damn table, fight her and you. Cause you instigating and you about to get it.
It wasn't a draw. She obviously lost last time.
Thank you, Paimon.
I understand. Charges have now been pressed, and as such, a trial is in order.
Exactly, a bad rep for the brand. You supposed to be representing me right now. You know what this is, chat? I feel discrimination because I'm a demigod, she's a goddess. So that's what this is right now, ain't it? It's because I'm a demigod, huh? That's what this is, huh? You suck. You suck, Furina. You suck. As of right now, I stamp you as you suck. Paimon, I need you to give her an ugly nickname, please.
Well, traveler, seems Lady Furina has set you in her sights.
Again.
But putting her dramatic rhetoric aside for a moment, I would like to ask you...
What?
Are you willing to act as Mr. Linney's attorney and defend him in this case?
You know what? Usually I'm sick and tired of getting pulled into crap, but you know what? Yeah. I am. It's a homie.
Very well. The trial will be held a day from now in the Opera House. Both sides may investigate the scene to build their cases and search for the truth. Linney and his troupe are all potential suspects and shall remain within the Opera House. The audience may begin to leave in an orderly fashion once they have been cleared by the guards.
A day isn't that long. Let's see what kind of case this big shot Outlander can build in such a short amount of time. I'm really quite looking forward to hearing it.
Once again, I say, what did I do to you? Like, she really just, wow. This girl wanna fight so badly, like, what the fuck? She talks the most shit. Paimon, I'm about to put on those glasses I told you about in a sec. Like, bro, okay, then that's good too. Okay, she's fine. That's good to know.
Sorry about everything that happened just now. Were you frightened?
Not even frightened. I'm more like, well, actually, I was more shocked than anything. I'm more annoyed with the fact that I'm still being accused of. I'm more annoyed with the fact that she keeps gunning at me. Honestly, DJ, this is why I said in our chat that why Furina just strikes me as the person that's like she talks the most, she acts all big, but you either have to do one of the two: challenge her, like call her out, call her bluff, or flirt with her. One of the two, and she's probably gonna fold like an omelet. She's a bottom, and we know it. She's a bottom, and we know it.
Of course! Who wouldn't be scared after witnessing an accident like that?
Yeah, I'm a little shaken up myself. How could this happen? And poor Cal. I know you already claimed that you would defend me, but now it's just us talking. Tell me, do you think I could possibly be the murderer?
No. Why would I even have the freaking option to say it's hard to say? No, I don't believe he's the murderer at all.
Good to hear. Thank you so much for trusting me. I'm sure everyone sees me as the biggest suspect at this point. But, if you ask me, the whole thing is mysteries layered upon mysteries, such that all that's left is confusion.
Yeah, because it just makes me... Yeah, because it's a lot more questions to be asked. Like, one, why is this person kidnapping all... why is this kidnapper kidnapping only women? Two, why did he or she have to kill your assistant? And three, how the heck did they manage to pull that off? Like, how do they manage to switch out the girl with your assistant and then get her killed? I mean, get him killed. So there are layers upon this. So I'm gonna need to go out and get two people. I'm going to the plot twist will surprise you. All right, I'm going to have to get two people. One, I'm going to need to get Hazo. Freaking, my brain blanked out for a second on his name. I gotta get Hazo, and I need to get Jan Feg. I have both a really good investigator, and I got a really good lawyer. I got, bro, I gotta be honest with you. I got connections. I got connections in these freaking states, man. I got connections.
I don't know whether what happened there on the stage was purely an accident or not. And I don't know why poor Cal was in the box. As for how that girl chosen from the audience could suddenly disappear, I'm afraid I don't have any answers either. If someone tampered with my performance, then we need to figure out what they did. Even a skilled and knowledgeable magician like myself couldn't pull all that off in just 1 minute.
Yes, it is very strange.
Which is precisely why we need to investigate! As this book says, the impossible could not have happened. Whatever happened must have been that which is possible.
serious? We're in those fucking classes. Paimon. What the fuck? See, I don't care what people say at all. I love Paimon. Oh my god. I can't look at you like this. What are those classes and where did you get those classes?
Paimon bought them when we were reading at the bookshop in the city earlier. Pretty cool, huh?
Cool isn't exactly the word I'd use for it. I can't look at her with a straight face with this freaking Markiplier mustache she's got on right now. Oh lord, you know what I want? I want someone to just freaking Photoshop that mustache to be pink.
Don't worry, Paimon used her own savings to buy them. It wasn't from our travel funds.
We have a travel funds? We have a traveler's funds? Huh. Well then. We literally have a joint account. Well, you see, the wifey thinks it looks cute on her. I'm not saying it looks ugly. I'm just saying I just can't take her seriously with them on. I can't keep a straight face without fucking busting out laughing. And this is a very serious situation.
You have good taste, Lynette.
That's the right attitude. Feeling depressed isn't going to help me now. I need to get back to my normal self.
But what is normality?
But with the guards watching our every move, it's going to be especially difficult for Lynette and I to prove our own innocence. Good thing you agreed to be our attorneys. Thanks for that.
I didn't realize I'll be... well, chat, I might as well change the freaking title of this from Genshin Impact to now playing Ace Attorney. You know what? I'm about to change the title of that. Done. Change the name. This is now Ace Attorney Impact.
Yes, thank you so much.
Yeah, you know what? Honestly, I'm used to this sort of thing.
Yeah, just leave it to us. Since we're going to start investigating, Paimon has a question first. Where did Lynette go during the performance?
Paimon, I hope this is like helping to help the investigation. Because I get the feeling you're just really trying to figure out what the hell happened during the magic show. Like, that question can be seen in either way.
Oh, well, I'm afraid that would involve some of our essential trade secrets as magicians.
Exactly.
The secrets behind our magic are past saving, Linny.
Yeah, you see, because now we just essentially just investigate. I swear, investigations that involve a magician being a suspect, even though they aren't really the culprit, must suck, because not only do they have to like reveal their secrets, but also they have to they have to do it to prove their innocence. You know, I'm kind of curious, have there ever been actual cases where magicians have been suspected of murder? The lives on the line, Lenny, for both of you and Lynette. Yeah, you know, I'm about to look that up right now. I'm kind of curious about that. That does bring up that just. Yeah, I'm gonna look it on my phone. Murder cases involving magicians. I can't spell magicians all of a sudden. Huh, Russia's magician murders. Let me see. From tattoos and muscular arms to the heavy jawline and intense look, no cautious person upon standing short. I can't pronounce that name. Features would want to share intimate secrets with him, but apparently, personally page on a Russian social network under the nickname Joshua the Wizard attracts lots of beautiful women, dozens of tall, skinny, long-limbed women in their early 20s, and takes Joshua's offer. Want their help from the street and a few days ago, a Russian court ordered Rosian? I can't pronounce that name. On charges of murdering 3 Moscow models. While the women had slim bodies, long legs, and blonde hair, they believed Joshua the Wizard had the power to clean up their karmas and to multiply their fortunes. From pagan to Orthodox times, many Russians dabbled in various mystical rituals. Made pilgrimages to churches, Oh, okay, I see what happened here. So basically, this dude, he basically made people believe that he could do just about anything and magically give them good luck or clear their diseases, and he just used that as a front to like get them in somewhere privately and then off them. Huh. Oh, wait. Okay, this thing says, have magicians ever been caught using magic to commit a crime? No, you know what, honestly, that much I know for sure that has been done. I know that for a fact. Heck, I've watched Now You See Me 1 and 2. I've watched those movies.
I suppose you're right. The truth behind our tricks is going to be important evidence that will be weighted during the trial. 'Tis truly a pity. As a magician, our magic show is a work of art. We've poured countless hours and spared no effort in perfecting it.
That's what sucks about this.
But if revealing our secrets will help you uncover the truth behind what happened, then it will be well worth it. We should go
I want to watch those movies again too.
Discuss our magic tricks. We'll go speak with the guards, and in the meantime, you can go investigate the stage and the seating areas.
Alright, let's go have a look while the investigation teams are still here. Detective Paimon is on the case!
You forget I'm here, huh? Wait. There's one thing I need to see. Nope,
Hello,
never mind.
Officer. How's the investigation going?
We're Lynette's attorneys.
Ah, I see. You must be the traveler that Lady Furina mentioned. Listen, I'll be perfectly honest with you. I'd avoid getting mixed up in this whirlpool of a mess if I were you.
You'd probably be right about that if I wasn't literally targeted by the freaking Archon of his land. Also, Esmond, or should I say, Desmond Miles? I'm kidding. Chat, you want to hear a dumb headcanon I just came up with? You want to hear a really stupid headcanon I came up with Furina? This is the dumbest headcanon I ever had. Sus, the guard is warning you not to get involved with this. I'm good. Yeah, you're right. I do gotta make sure I take in everything. But here's my headcanon. Dumb headcanon is, and if this is right, I'm going to laugh so much. Furina is either jealous of the traveler's fame and wants to compete with it so she can be like, oh, I'm the one who outsmarted the traveler themselves and now and become more famous than him. Or 2, she has a weird crush on him and is just doing this all to get his attention. Because she doesn't know how to get someone's attention without accusing them of a crime. Those are my 2 headcanons. Oh, you had that thought too? Which one? The jealousy or the crush? Well, or both. Both, okay, because it just makes sense to me. But knowing Genshin is more than likely gonna be the jealousy part. It's more than likely going to be the jealousy part, but we as the audience are get hella vibes that she gets a crush, because Genshin, you're good for that. You're good for giving the impression that characters have a crush on the traveler, but you don't do anything with it, you freaking cowards.
Huh? What do you mean?
Come with me and you'll see.
A world of pure imagination?
The deceased is one of Linny's assistants, named Cal. Even though he hadn't joined the troop long, he was hardworking and everyone generally liked him.
I know this is a murder investigation. I know this is all serious. But one, why didn't y'all mop up this damn floor? Because if I would have slipped and fell, that would have been a whole case right in itself. It. Who drew that fucking chalk body on the floor? Who drew the chalk body on the floor? Damn it! It looks so goofy. Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh, I'm about to cry here. That is hilarious. Or like she's a huge fan of the Traveler and doesn't know how to be normal about it with social interaction. You know, that works too.
The assistants are usually in charge of setting up and inspecting the props, as well as assisting with the show and keeping the crowd engaged.
That leg doesn't even look like... This looks like a freaking Squidward painting.
As you probably saw when you were in the audience, the water tank suddenly fell and smashed the box with Cowl inside it.
But why was Cowl inside? Bro, I can join you about this, cause who did that? It'll only... Yeah, you know what? Go ahead. You might have to take control of the computer to have me answer, cause I'm gonna take a quick sip of water. Well, gamer subs, cause I once again forgot the flavor, but both of the flavors... So far, the only flavor that has impressed me was just the titty milk, because these other two flavors... They're alright. They're okay, I guess. Oh man, I gotta freaking update. I gotta freaking update Discord again. Oh, that's good stuff.
Update Discord, but like, yeah, okay. So how's the titty milk?
No, I've already ran out of it. I don't know what flavor I'm on now. It's my last one.
You ran out of titty milk?
It was just like the free sample.
Oh my god, you gotta get more, man. Okay, so like, my gripe about this, because who the fuck drew that chalk outline? They should be fucking fired.
Right, what kind of chalk outline is that?
That is so disrespectful.
The legs aren't even fucking proportional.
Who did this? Like, this entire time, like, basically your commentary was basically my commentary, because for one, I saw the glasses and I was like, Paimon, if you don't take those goddamn glasses off right now, I can't look at you, alright?
Like,
what the fuck?
Like this, like if someone don't come over here and mop up this freaking water, it's about to be another crime scene. The glass, I can understand you don't clean up. The water, you can.
The water? That's another lawsuit in itself. Like,
no wet floor signs either. Like, yeah.
Like, bruh, I'm like, this is supposed to be serious as fuck, but then there's Paimon, and then this is chalk outline drawing that somebody did. Who wrote this in the script?
They were having a heyday with this.
They really were.
Oh my god, I figured out the freaking flavor I'm drinking right now.
Oh, you did? What is it?
Chat, prepare yourself for this freaking flavor name. This flavor name by the Russian Badger is called Guacamole Gamer Fart 9000.
Oh my god.
I wish I could make that up. But that's what it's... I wish I could make that up, but this is exactly what it's called. I cannot... This... fucking...
That is a name. Is it good?
Like I said, it's okay. It's not nasty. It's not my favorite, though.
Okay. Okay.
You know what? I probably wouldn't even mind the guacamole. It's the gamer fart.
The gamer farts from me.
In the 9,000, what is that supposed to mean? Did you fart in this damn thing 9,000 times, Mr. Badger?
My god, it's a fucking upgrade edition. That's what it is.
Mr. or Mrs. Badger, did you fart in this 9,000 times?
Bro, imagine the day that you get like so popular that you have your own like gamer subs. You know? What would you call it?
Atlas Bubbles.
I love that. I know somebody on the internet's gonna mispronounce it and call it ass bubbles, but like, let's go. It's even funnier.
Goat. Goat saltwater goat or goat saltwater, something along those lines.
Yeah. No, that'd be sick. Honestly, I'm pretty sure you would like talk to the team, the marketing team about it.
Or if I just want,
sounds right.
Or if I really want to just be basic with it, it'd just be called Ram Rush.
Honestly, though, I can see that as a gamer subs name. Though. Maybe you can do like 2 different flavors.
Lord, that name. But honestly, I shouldn't be surprised considering the fact that the first freaking flavor I tried out was, well, considering the fact there's a flavor of gamer sub that's literally just called titty milk, I should not be surprised. I shouldn't, but here I am.
But here you are. I should get a waifu cup from gamer subs. You know?
Yeah, I want one of those too. I should have like little measurements on it because I won't know how much to add. Because if I gotta add 16 fluid ounces, like, I need help.
But my thing is,
measurements.
who would I choose as like my first waifu cup? Will I do the VTuber edition or will I be like the actual like waifu brand?
I probably will do the V2. I'm honestly doing the VTuber edition. I'm getting Shy Lilies.
You're gonna get Shy Lilies first.
I'm getting the entire pack. I'm getting the entire pack with the cup and blowhole blast, but like get the funds for it.
That'd be cute, yeah. Honestly. Don't Oni have one? I know Filion has one, which is hilarious to me.
I gotta be honest, I'm staying on brand with so many freaking water VTubers.
You are. You really are. And you know what? I'm proud of you, man. I'm proud of you.
Look, chat, you gotta understand, it gets lonely out here in this.
What do you mean?
I pray to God that, like, this isn't like this doesn't just get clipped. It just circulates in the internet and she finds it and just gets weirded out like, who the fuck is this guy?
It's gonna get clipped eventually. You know this. You know this. It's gonna get clipped.
Like, in the far future, if I ever like have a like. If I'm ever blessed to have a conversation with her and someone just brings that up, I'm just gonna be sitting here like, well, I don't know how to fucking explain this at all, do I?
Because even if you get like your own flavor, if they ask you for a waifu cup, we're gonna have to draw like a gingerbread version of your character, just to put on a cup.
Well, that'll be easy.
That out.
Damn it.
That'd be very easy, actually. No, but I understand, no, because the Shy Lily one is very cute. I love the Shy Lily. I want to get the Heavenly Father one. I'm not gonna lie.
Oh, there was a post I saw that when they asked for like, hey, show me your VTuber or PNG of you and of your persona in a bathing suit, and I'm looking at mine. It's like, wait a minute, do I count considering this is the outfit I'm wearing is literally meant for the water? Do I count?
I think you do, because like I feel like the top that you have is basically like a bathing suit. It's like one of those swimsuits for like diving. That's how I imagine it.
Yeah, it is pretty much a skin tight suit.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking of it as.
Yeah,
okay.
yeah. Chat. Plot twist. This is a onesie. I got a skin tight.
This is a onesie, bro. This is a body suit.
Like you know those freaking 90s version of like what guys wear when they go to the freaking pool or something. It's like a whole one piece, and yeah, that's what I'm wearing underneath these pants.
Yeah, I think the only waifu cup that is actually like a male VTuber is Aethel. Which, you know, fair. But also, back to the Shy Lily one, which one would you get? Would you get, like, the original or, like, the double date version? Because she got 2 different designs.
I might get the original. Alright, Mr. Esmond, because I'm not gonna lie, I'm going to keep constantly calling you Desmond every now and then, because, come on, you're, like, literally one letter away.
Bro. Same.
We're all wondering what happened to Desmond in Assassin's Creed. This is what happens. He got transported into Genshin Impact. Wait.
Yeah, fucking transferred.
Wait, does that mean it's gonna be a freaking assassin in Genshin Impact?
Well,
you know what? Miho, you'll get on that. I would actually play that character. I would straight up play an assassin character. I would love that.
That would be nice, yeah.
And Sayu does not count because that child does not deserve to commit murder.
So true.
I mean, she could, but like, don't do that to her.
Please don't. Now I'm looking at gamer subs. Oh my god. But hi, I'm here. I know I said I was gonna be here for a moment, but like, this murder mystery was so fun to do. So I'm just here now.
Alright, let's keep it going. Wasn't the girl supposed to be in there?
This is the real mystery.
Stop the
We've
talk
already
again.
searched the scene and
I
we're
can't look
unable
at
to
it.
find any traces of the girl.
Can't look at it.
However, if you look carefully, the box was positioned directly under the water tank. The ropes holding the tank were then burned by the pyrotechnics on stage, causing them to snap. All these factors lining up so perfectly makes it hard to see this as a mere accident.
Hang on, my brain is like analyzing for a second. I'm analyzing everything I'm thinking about right now.
Okay, what are you thinking about? Talk about it out loud.
Okay, so the tank was directly placed over the box, and the assumption is that the pyrotechnics burnt the wires, burnt the rope.
Burnt the rope, and you know it came tumbling down. But my thing is, why was the rope so close to the edge of the stage? People would see that, right?
Yeah, I'm gonna say because like from where the exact placement of where the box is to since the tank is directly over it, and judging from how I saw the pyrotechnics being done, it makes no sense that the freaking rope was burned because they was going to be nowhere near it.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Like, first of all, the rope is nowhere to be seen.
Yeah, so
no,
that doesn't make any sense.
That means it's either on the side of the stage or it's being pulled and anchored in the back of the stage. So where the fuck? When did this happen?
Yeah, so something ain't adding up here.
If anything, the more logical explanation is that the whole incident was intentionally planned, and Linny is the most likely person to have access to all these areas.
But he doesn't have a motive!
Exactly. God damn it, Paimon!
I can't look at it. I really can't.
Are you both good friends of his?
God.
Okay, so now there's gonna be a bit of a bind here because there's gonna be seen as a bias. Wait a minute. Did we just get set up again? Because now we can't be taken seriously considering we're friends of Lenny, so we're gonna probably be seen as having infinite bias.
Well, not really. Technically, we still just met this person. So we're not good friends. We don't know their personality 100%. We just know them from face value. So they're just like, how can you trust someone you've just met?
Well, you can't say we're good friends, but we've known each other for a little
so
while.
At this point, they think we're not.
So in just a short time, he was not only able to win your trust, but even convince you to act as his attorneys.
My boy, you asking way too many questions right now, and you looking real suspicious right now.
For real. Also, what makes you believe that Lenny fucking convinced me? I did it out of my own free will. Thank you very much.
But I say he didn't like whisper in my ear, "Please become my attorney." No, the whole entire audience was right there.
Yeah, and like I said, we just met this dude face value.
The real trick of a magician is holding the audience in the palm of their hand.
What? The fuck do you mean? There's no such thing as magic. You live without
dark.
My guy, you are literally in a nation where the god of Hydro sits on that fucking chair, and there's a dragon. There's a dragon in this land. The fuck do you mean there's no such thing as magic?
Yeah, the dragon is literally your chief justice.
If you don't cut the book, I'm about to grab you by your damn shirt and shake you wildly until that fake ass mustache falls off.
That mustache is fake as fuck.
Rip that motherfucking thing right off your face.
For real. But also, your childhood must have been sad if you think magic does not exist. Oh my god.
Like, your mustache is as fake as fucking Furina's eyelashes. We know those damn things ain't real.
My god. Listen, I don't like Furina, not at all. I heard her like little sidekick over here, Chlorine. I know it's Chlorine, but like Chlorine, I trust her more.
I'm calling her Clorox.
Damn, calling her Bleach.
she keep fucking around. She might be called Mrs. Clean.
Mrs. Clean. But like, After a while, after playing a little bit more, I'm not gonna spoil it, but like I trust her a little more. I like her now, but I'll never like Furina. I'm just like, you're a little shit, and not the kind that I like. All right, no.
You know, there's something
you're
else I
annoying.
kind of noticed during playing Genshin.
Yeah.
Just about so far, almost every nation we have had, almost every nation, they discounting Leeway and Mondstadt, going from Inazuma to Sumeru and now here.
Yeah.
The person who's been kind of most like hostile with us, like you make one mistake, I'm going to kill you. It has been an Electro user.
This is true. Yeah, this is true.
Like Mondstadt, the first
I don't know Mondstadt.
like Mondstadt, the first Electro user we met. Well, she's not exactly hostile, but she down, if you know what I mean. But
she will kick your ass.
And
yeah,
Leeway, Beto was nice to us. Kaching, she can be very, very blunt, but she's nice to us as well. She didn't expect us to accuse us of murder or anything like that.
No.
And Inazuma, like fucking Kujo Sora tried to freaking track us down, and Raiden Shogun, it was just on sight if she saw us again.
Yeah, which is weird, because if you think about it, the Raiden Shogun had two, like, Electro kind of companions. One was, like, the captain of her army, but the other one was literally her familiar Yai, you know?
Well, nah, I'm just saying it now. That's her ex-girlfriend or her current girlfriend.
Bro.
Nah, screw that. The way those two be arguing with us, you can't tell me
You can't tell me that your friends doesn't argue like that normally, Myron.
Fair point.
Your friends argue like a fucking family would, you know.
I got something bit me in the ankle and it's still been itching all day.
Oh my god! What is happening with you? Like every time you stream, it's either a gnat or some form of insect attacking you.
Yeah, I don't know.
Are you good?
I don't know. They just like me. I hate it. I hate it so much. They just apparently my blood's delicious to them.
Apparently so.
Apparently I got that good shit. I don't even know what blood type I am. I don't even know what the hell I am.
Bro, I don't even know either. I don't know.
Ain't nobody tell me that shit. Yeah, surprisingly enough, I'm surprised.
Next time you go to the doctor, you know, just ask.
Surprisingly enough, I'm surprised that wasn't on my freaking blood certificate. Not my blood certificate, my birth certificate.
Blood certificate? Can you imagine?
A blood certificate. I want to see what that would look like.
Right. My God, what would a blood certificate look like?
But that's
its only purpose is to tell your blood type. That's the only purpose for it.
Let's see, but that's not always true.
Sorry, I tend to be pretty straightforward. Just know that I'm warning you for your own good. Anyway, you may investigate the scene of the crime yourselves if you're curious. Who knows, maybe you'll be able to come up with some new evidence.
You can use the case record to confirm your current evidence, include collection situation, and sort case-related information. Okay, I'm glad I renamed this freaking stream, because this is really straight up playing Ace Attorney.
Yeah, no, this is legitimately Ace Attorney.
You were just diving head freaking first into what I'm saying right now. My lord, I got a pen and everything. I got a whole book pad. Like,
yeah.
What's next? Paimon's gonna get possessed by the freaking murdered spirit of Coel?
God. Of Cow.
Of Coel, I just realized what I said. Yeah, Cow.
Yeah.
Use the perception skill to find evidence and clues that can be investigated within a certain radius around yourself. This will advance your overall progress. Okay. The investigation from the guards indicates that the fireworks launched at the tail end of the magic performance set the rope dangling the water tank alight. Use the tank to causing the tank to fall and kill Cowell, who was within it. It seems evident that Lenny is the likeliest user of the prop to commit a crime. However, the reason for the victim being Cowell and the reason for the chosen lady's disappearance remain mysteries. The deceased is one of Lenny's assistants named Cowell. He was well trusted by all of his colleagues. His job was setting up and inspecting the props, as well as assisting with the show and keeping the crowd engaged.
Like, when we came to Fontaine, I did not think at all that a murder mystery would happen. I guess there was foreshadowing because of the bookshop, you know. And I'm not reading a murder mystery book, but like that went over my head. I didn't think about that.
I'm gonna be honest though, there's one thing I hope that's in this town, and if it's not, I'm going to be severely disappointed.
Yeah.
I know damn well they must have a freaking a mystery murder play around these times. Like I know they have to have it.
They gotta listen. If the book sells, there gotta be like plays and operas of the murder mystery varieties. Like I said, I didn't expect us to be involved in one, but I'm so happy we are, because like I love murder mysteries. They're so fucking good. I like finding out who did it. I really do.
That reminds me,
goddamn.
I gotta play the Murder of Sonic the Hedgehog. I gotta play that at one point.
I also need to play that. Do you want me to play? Just hop on your stream and just play it along with you.
Well,
voice acting, you know.
Yeah. I'm gonna get friends. I'm gonna get you, Angel, Coda. I'm gonna get everyone for that, because when it comes to games,
the whole cast.
Yeah, I'm about to say, when it comes to games we can voice act, I want like the whole crew. Like,
we need the IDW crew right now.
Yep. Let's see. This is where the magic box was struck. If Cowell weren't inside the box at that moment, he might have dodged the falling water tank. It's water though.
It's water.
Well,
Okay,
more like
so
a shotting gun, because I'm investigating it. Okay.
True.
The broken box was left on the scene after the guards completed their investigation. Looking at it now, the water tank must have struck it really hard. Well, look at what material this thing is made out of. Of course it crushed it pretty hard.
I mean, the material, but also water be heavy, you know?
Also, Esmond, I'm just gonna, like I said, right? Look, all the way back here, you guys could have mopped this up at least.
At least.
My boy, you.
It's Maurice! Oh my god!
Chat. Chat, let me let you in on this right now. There's like an inside joke we have where whenever I do a voice like this, we call him Maurice.
It's Maurice.
So, if this guy doesn't have any voice lines, I'm just gonna do my freaking Maurice impression.
Honestly, just muted everything and just do Maurice.
Oh. This location has also been cordoned off because the Magic Troop members are currently considered prime suspects. The investigation team is still collecting evidence. The seats were all booked in advance, so we were able to deduce the missing woman's identity by checking the guest list.
Okay, that's good. Could you tell us who she is? Well, I should probably lead that we're their attorneys.
Sure, it's not like this is confidential information. We will publish it
or else
later
they'll be looking
anyway
at you
when
like,
we
who the fuck
petition
are
the
you? You
public to
should
help
be
us find
not
the missing
here,
person.
you know?
Her name is Halsey. She's a painter from Fontaine who's made a bit of a name for herself. Apparently, she wasn't a regular at the Opera House, but she'd been feeling some pressure with her work lately, which made her decide to come see the magic show. The Magic Troop members all claim not to know her. We have looked into her social connections. It seems that she has no personal grievances or conflicts of interest with the suspects.
You said you just looked into her social connections. What you guys? What has got Facebook or something around here?
Imagine. Do they have social media at all?
Yeah, hopefully it's got Twitter.
Do they even have phones? Hold on.
You know, at this point, I'd be more surprised if they didn't have phones or some kind of telephone.
Honestly, yeah.
Because I'm pretty sure.
How else?
Yeah, because I'm pretty sure Fontaine is the most technologically advanced country here.
I would think so, but then, you know, you remember the beginning of even coming over here? That guy literally just ran to Fontaine just to tell the Archon that we were coming, you know? Also, fuck that guy.
Also, the fact that that dude literally just ran across an entire desert just to get to the boat is amazing.
Just to go to Fontaine. It's amazing, but also fuck that guy.
What you got saying in the shoes?
Simply put, she wasn't related to the Magic Troop at all, which matches the features of the previous serial disappearances.
Were the victims of previous cases also chosen at random?
That's how it seems to us, in any case. Apart from the fact that they were all young women of around the same age range, there really weren't any other connections between them.
Okay then,
Alright, thanks for letting us know.
No need to be so formal. If you do have...
Oh, what the fuck? Okay.
to see the missing girl, please be sure to contact us. It is of utmost importance that we get to the bottom of these disappearances.
Okay. Halsey is the missing person. She's a famous painter and came to watch the show in order to take a break from her own creative work. She isn't known to have been entangled in quarrels with any of the members of Lenny's magic troupe. Okay. Rope.
A rope.
So this is the rope that broke and caused the water tank to fall. The rope looks pretty durable. How can it be burned through so quickly by fireworks?
So either Lenny didn't realize this was a safety concern, or...
Yeah,
Why
no,
are
I
you
doubt
suddenly
that.
so serious,
I
Traveler?
mean, I'm pretty sure they would run many checks, to make sure the rope's okay.
Just killed another gnat, haha.
Oh, nice. Like, you know what I mean? Like, it's Lenny's first performance in this building. Why would he not go over to make sure everything is perfectly in place?
Yeah. I'm just looking at where the rope snapped.
Whoa. Look! This bit is made from different material! Most of it was burned away, but there's still a little bit of it left.
It seems to be flammable, like a type of flash cotton.
Like they use for fireworks?
So if a rope meant to hold something was made with that kind of material in it, then that means... Wait, why don't you write all this down? Let's take notes.
I already did.
So, yeah, I'm gonna say, so that means obvious tampering, honestly. If that's the case.
Yeah, so this was made of flammable material, so this rope was rigged.
Yeah, fucking rigged.
However, that's not a lot to go off of.
Nope.
Especially considering if you're being suspected for murder, that's not probably gonna help whatsoever. It's probably gonna damn you more than anything.
Yeah, you got the people on the other side of the stage to talk to.
Oh. Really, these things gotta cool down.
Vaughn and Quentin?
The investigation team has some new findings. Turns out there's an issue with the random number selector after all.
See, I told you. What if the machine picked some big guy's seat? You think the murderer would have still made his move then?
Sorry to interrupt, but we're helping Linny and Lynette with their side of the investigation. What were you saying about the number selector? There's something wrong with it?
You're trying to help them?
Anyone is taking Paimon seriously.
That'll be a tall order.
Yes, because like unlike you sheeple, I believe that there is a thing called
sheeple.
That's what they are.
This is true. This is false, accusations. Hello, where's the proof? Where's the motive?
Like, you guys had these false allegations against my fucking client here.
For real. I was like, you're coming after my client and their sister in, approximation.
If anything,
kind of fucked.
If anything, after this, I should sue you guys for fucking defamation of character.
Exactly. See, we learned something from Yanfei.
You sons of bitches.
And have my client like that.
Have you guys ever heard of the term, I don't know, innocent until proven guilty, motherfucker?
Have you also never heard the term circumstantial evidence?
Exactly.
That's all this is.
Exactly. Like, come on, guys. Am I the only one with some brain cells around here besides Paimon, but I can't take her seriously with the fucking glasses on?
Again, I can't look at her. It's crazy.
Lenny used the machine to pick a random member of the audience during his performance, right? The lucky girl that later disappeared. Well, we thought there might be a serious problem with the machine, so we had it taken away for further inspection.
It turns out that the seat number it picked wasn't random at all. The machine picks that same number every time.
So this was rigged.
I'm sure you already know that you have to make a reservation in advance.
So
to
safe
get
to
a seat,
assume that everything was
regardless
rigged.
of whether it's a trial or some performance. In other words, Linny knew who would be sitting where from the very beginning.
Well, actually, why would you think Linny would know?
That makes
Linny did not know What?
Yeah, I'm gonna say that would make no sense. My guys,
Quentin.
Like, you got it.
Can
Like,
I call him Quentin?
are you kidding me, my guy? Are you kidding me? Like, put your brain in the probability department right now.
I'm sorry. He would not be the one to put all the seating numbers in the generator. It would be staff that would do it, you know? He would not know.
I'm gonna say, yeah, because that would literally have to mean someone would have to literally rig it so that way she specifically would have to sit in that seat.
Exactly.
And then if you all beforehand.
And if you think back to what Lenny said when you first walked in, the seating in this lovely facility is on a reservation list. That means Lenny looked at the reservation list and was like, I'm gonna pick this person. And then put him in the random number generator right before the show even started. Who has time for that?
Like, that doesn't make any sense. That doesn't add up at all. Like,
it really doesn't.
That much checks out. Lenny reserved our
I mean,
seats for
yeah,
us
but
too.
like at the same time.
Let's just see why I was saying it'd be tough to make a
Who
case
has
for
time
Lenny.
for that? I don't think he would take the time to look at the reservation list and be like, oh yeah, I'm gonna pick this person, but also let me grab these 2 seats for Traveler and Paimon. Now I'm pretty sure, since you were the first one there, he just picked the first 2 seats he can get his hands on. You know?
Yeah, but just trying. I gotta stop trying to rack my brain around everything until I have enough evidence to really understand what's going on. Well, I mean, I understand what's going on before I can make an assumption.
Even though it's bad for Lenny's
I mean, that's
taste,
true, but like I said, this is all very like circumstantial evidence, though.
Yeah.
Because I can't see Lenny taking the time while getting the tickets for both you and Paimon to choose someone at random, then go backstage to the random number generator and changing all the numbers in there to be seat E7, whatever the fuck it was. He would not have time for that. That's just my thing.
Aha, the box.
The box.
It's a box.
It's a fucking box, my dude.
It looks like an ordinary box, but Lenny somehow moved instantly from the stage to being inside of it. How did he do it?
How do you do that?
Once again, this brings up the fact that whilst he needs this evidence for the sake of his innocence, it's gonna kind of screw up his shows in the future.
He can no longer do this trick anymore.
But I say he's got to come up with new material.
He can't use this no more. Everyone will know how it works.
I mean, not unless. Wait, no, damn it, I can't even say that because not unless you just make everyone forget how he reveals the trick.
I don't know how he's gonna do that, but yeah.
This is some interesting evidence.
It is. I really like this mechanic. I know I don't want to do trials the entire time that I'm here in Fontaine, but I would love to do like some off and on. You know?
I see that you're
It's very
investigating the area. Well, it just so happens that I'm interested too.
Now you just seem suspicious as fuck.
If you find
How
any
do you
new
say
and
that
interesting
fucking name?
leads, be sure to share them with me, all right?
Wait.
we don't have too
Isildur?
many
Is
facts
that what
yet.
it is?
Then why don't I tell you my hypothesis first? The way I see it. And I'll start it with that loud thud.
Fuck, he's right.
Yeah, but continue the statement and then find contradictions. We're literally playing Ace Attorney. Find some contradictions.
Yes, exactly. It wasn't terribly loud, but I suspect
Because there's a lot
that
of
most
plot
people
holes
heard
in
it.
his theory.
It's just that everyone was awaiting the results of Lenny's trick with bated breath, so no one paid it much mind. But now that the incident has happened, the thud has become an important clue.
That makes sense. So, what do you make of it?
I'm of the opinion that it may have been the sound of Lenny's accomplice, Lynette perhaps,
Fuck you.
jumping atop the water tank or
Yeah,
something
that's like,
that.
bro, why? I'm upset at that. Just cause they're twins and all.
How dare you accuse my fucking wife? How dare
Right?
you?
That's my wife. What the
You
fuck?
accuse my fucking cat wife, you piece of shit.
Don't insult the wife. That's all
Keep
I'm
my
saying.
wife's name
out of your fucking mouth. That's how I felt about it too. I'm gonna be honest. I was like, if you don't keep my wife's name out of your goddamn mouth. But also, I'm upset because just because they're twins, all right, doesn't always mean the other twin was in on it. You know.
Like, what would even be her motivation for this?
Neither of them has a motivation for this. What? I don't get it. Like, I don't get the motive. I really don't.
And when the pyrotechnics went off, she cut the rope, sending the water tank crashing down.
See, there's your contradiction right there because it wasn't cut.
I just hear you yell, objection!
Like, you gotta do the whole thing where he, like, slams his hands on the table.
Yep.
Objection!
Exactly.
But wasn't the noise we heard too loud for that?
Perhaps the balance wasn't right, leading to a particularly rough landing.
Yeah, see, now I heard the little inflex in your voice there. You're unsure about this whole thing.
Yeah, now let me lay down some facts for you, bruv.
Then wouldn't the water tank have started to swing a bit in that case?
Exactly.
That's true.
No, you have to.
I must reconsider.
Yeah, we talk shit.
That does remind Paimon, though. What was with that sound?
But I say, whilst your whole claim right there of the rope being cut is bullshit, I will take the noise into consideration.
Mm-hmm. Because clearly it's been burned.
I would be one hell of an investigator if I just straight up say, yeah, that claim is bullshit, you know?
No, honestly, if we had a detective agency, I feel like that's how we would be, honestly. We just listen to everyone's testimonies and just sit there and be like, nah, you're full of shit.
Bae, someone's talking shit. She turned her head. She turned her head as soon as I said that.
My god, bro.
Oh my god. She's more surprised, like, what the fuck you call me?
Yeah, like, did I agree to this? The fuck? You didn't ask.
Also, out of all the names I've ever heard in Genshin, Molly has to be the most
basic.
I don't even want to say basic, but like, yeah, you know what? Yeah, fucking basic name I've heard so far.
Yeah, especially in Fontaine, where I would expect everyone's name to be somewhat French-like.
Like, what's next? Like Kevin?
Talking to the guards.
I mean, you got Virgil.
Explaining to do.
True.
I think someone will be assigned to monitor us later, but that's alright.
Wait till we go to Natlan. There's a Kevin there.
What's up, guys? You guys traumatized back here?
You get traumatized? You want to talk about it?
No, I don't want to leave. Like, I know I gotta go over there, but I want to investigate this entire area because you never know.
Make sure that all the spots you're supposed to go to have a green check mark. That means you got everything. Yeah, I want to do more cases, man. They're fun. I like being a little detective.
I want to do this again, but it's like Hazel or John Fay.
That'll be fun.
Damn, you know, I was about to say, you know what? I'm gonna switch to him real quick, but I forgot I can't.
We can't do it the entire time of this whole trial, so.
Well, hey, I can fly in here still.
That's true. That's true. I'm pretty sure everyone's traumatized. Like, we just witnessed a murder. Oh my god. You know?
I think I got everything so far.
Okay.
Well, in this room anyway.
Let's go meet my other favorite person. Yay.
Open sesame. Oh, hello.
Hey, you! Yes, both of you! Over here! I've been keeping an eye on you for a while now.
Hi? Who the fuck are these two? But why this motherfucker on the right needs to back the fuck up.
They're her guards, man.
I'm gonna need you to back up, my boy.
He also has a basic ass name, but like, it makes sense.
That's right. If I'm not mistaken, you're also among those who wish to cut down the thorns
but she's
and pursue
here.
the truth. No. And by the looks of it,
You're not from Fontaine.
Well, you're right on the more about that one, but who are you?
Can I just say, I love her outfit.
Who, Paimon, it doesn't matter who she is. She getting wiped up.
She's wife, Paimon. That's who she is.
She's getting a ring on that finger.
Navia is so fucking
Have
cute.
you never heard of the Spina di Rosula?
And I love her outfit.
The Spina di Rosula. God damn.
Di Rosula, yeah.
That's a good name.
But it is. But this is Navia.
But thing is, you said I'm not, you know I'm not from Fontaine, but of course I haven't ever heard of Spina di Rosula. I've never heard of you before.
It's okay.
Just saying.
She's just, you know, she's
From mediating disputes and providing protection to solving conundrums, you name it, Spina di Rosula does it. And I, Navia, have the honor of being its renowned president.
I love Navia. She's so fucking cute.
Chat, I'm gonna need you to do me a favor. Go ahead and get them wedding bells going up, because she's...
I have so many wives in this game.
It's gonna be a long...
Almost every female character is a wife to me. If they're not a wife, then they're my kid, you know?
True. Wait, like, the wedding ain't happening until the end of the game, but, like, I'm just saying.
Yeah, no, she's a part of the harem.
Though those who play by our rules call me boss.
Like, bro, she kind of busty, you know what I'm saying?
Madam, you fuck around. I might end up calling you mistress if you ain't careful.
I'm Silver, her attendant. Pleased to meet you.
You're Silver, bro.
You fucking fraud. You aren't Silver the Hedgehog. You aren't my baby boy.
You aren't our baby boy. The fuck are you?
Who are you, faker?
And I'm Melus. Demoiselle's various daily needs and affairs are under my purview.
My boy, you need a Robotessin right now. Also, Genshin.
I know this angle is so good.
This
angle is so nice. I wonder why.
This is literally that meme.
Yeah. See, nowadays, I feel like Hoyoverse knows what the fuck they're doing.
I'm about to say, this is like any time Eula's on the freaking screen, yet we just get a pan shot of her ass.
I mean, bro, if you look back to my stream and you watch me look at like the intro animations, I flip between Eula so many times. Cause I'm like,
damn.
I'm like, damn. And then I go back and I'm like, no, one more time.
Just go one more time. Damn, again.
And then I leave because I'm like, I need to see everyone else's, but I'm like, one more time.
I can just hold this.
Too good.
Like, I can just hold this fucking camera angle for I don't know how long, cause Genshin, at this point you know what you're doing.
Yeah, no, they know what they're doing at this point. With each update that's happening, they know what the fuck they're doing. Paimon, please take those off.
Well, I am the second generation president.
Melus
and the others are still used to my previous title.
My apologies, Demoiselle. Should you prefer, boss, I will endeavor to use that instead.
No need. You don't have to call me boss. Just Navia is fine.
Okay, if you say so. Not that we're members of Spina di Rosula anyway.
All merely trifling details. Never mind. Now, back to the situation at hand.
Sorry, I was looking respectfully for a second.
Yeah, no, I mean, understandable, bro. Like, me
I was just kind of like absorbing her design a bit. I seen it in the teaser, but like
yeah, I've seen it in the teaser, but up close, her design, top tier. I think she's my favorite design so far.
I would say one thing that I would absolutely love if they added this on her design, if they gave her freckles.
Oh, that would be cute. Yeah.
If they gave her freckles, I would be sent.
No, but I love her design. It's gorgeous. Oh my god. And she's a Claymore user. Oh my god.
So you want to investigate as well?
That's right. I've always kept an eye on the serial disappearance cases.
God.
My interest stems from a matter back on my father's side.
Oh my god.
Okay, let's keep going, Chad. Let's keep going.
Judging from the look of things, I find Linny an unlikely mastermind.
Really? We think so too! That's why we're looking for clues now! But how did you come to that conclusion?
You want to know something funny I always think about? Whenever someone says, no, I don't think they're a criminal mastermind, it's like, wait, are you calling me stupid or something?
Yeah, you call me dumb? The fuck?
Like, thank you, but also, what the fuck?
Are you doubting my abilities? I can be whatever I want. Listen.
Can you now? No, well, I said if I want. I'm not saying I am, but like, damn.
Yeah, it's like I can if I want, you know.
It's like it's like you can't even say nothing about it because you just gotta just be quiet and swallow and like get hit in the pride. But like, damn, that hurt. That shit hurt. You question my intelligence.
Intuition, naturally. My unparalleled
Look at that glove.
intuition.
I love that design of that glove.
Yeah, I love
so
it.
good.
I'm saying this now. She's the type to wear lace leggings.
Oh yeah, 100%.
100%. Also, I'm like, although you can say this about you can say this about a lot of characters in Genshin. This girl wears a lace bra. We know it. You know she does.
Oh, we know it. It can be like the bra, like the strapless ones, but like 100%, it is a laced bra. It has to.
100%. Also, weird thing on my TV screen right now, her eyes are blue, but I keep looking at the computer screen. Her eyes are like have a greenish hue on it.
Well, yeah. To me, it's blue. It's blue. I think there's some blue and green like tint in it, maybe just a little bit as like an undertone. But it's definitely blue.
Yeah, it might be just my computer screen. It might be just that.
Yeah.
Also, I'm not gonna lie, with the necklace she's wearing right now, I keep forgetting she's a Geo, not a Hydro, because the necklace keeps making me think Hydro.
She's a Geo.
Although although to be completely honest, it would probably suck if she got that dress wet.
Yeah, I probably would. She's our first Geo Claymore, right?
No, Noelle.
No, oh yeah, you're right.
I'm about to say Noelle, Ito.
Well, no, I mean female, still. But no, I mean, you know.
Like right now, the only two who are missing right now, I believe, is a Hydro Claymore user and a Cryo Catalyst. That's the only two we're missing right now.
We're about to get one with the one that you can't really pronounce the name of.
Nouvellette?
No. Nouvellette's Hydro. We know that. No, the other guy, the one that looks like that looks blind in the trailer, but maybe isn't blind.
Oh, him.
Yeah. He's gonna be our Cryo Catalyst.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Okay.
Furina sure was quick to point the finger at Linny without any decisive evidence whatsoever, wasn't she?
Yeah, I get the feeling that's her thing.
But
yeah, it's like
that's not uncommon for her. If you remember, the Justice had to interrupt her and ask if she was pressing charges just to keep her from getting carried away. Anyway, a trial begins the moment someone levels charges. And, of course, there was no way Furina was going to back down in that situation.
Sounds more like you just don't trust the Hydro Archon.
You know, most of the time I'm like, damn, what the hell? You guys don't trust the Archon? But you know, at this point, I'm with you guys at this point.
I'm like, to be honest, they don't like her, but they don't hate her either. They just tolerate her existence. Which I'm like, how do you do that? I despise her, really.
Like, at this point, if you get voted off as being this freaking nation's Archon, unless you have some kind of character change, I won't feel bad for you, Furina. I gotta be honest.
I'm gonna say, I will tolerate you for now.
Like I said,
I will hate you, but like, I'm gonna tolerate it, because I'm here.
Lance, just because you get cute don't mean nothing, like, bitch.
Like, you were cute until you opened your mouth, you know? Until words started coming out your mouth, you were cute. And they start talking. And I was like,
then
no,
then you slowly started losing your attractivity to me.
Yeah.
Well, what's your opinion? I must admit that she can be interesting at times.
Yeah.
But liking her doesn't mean that I'll blindly agree with her.
I mean, that's true. You don't gotta like her.
My lord, thank you, Navia. I'm glad someone here has sense. I guess the only people who don't have sense are the fucking NPCs.
That's true. They're just like, oh no, we just tolerate it because of entertainment value. I'm pretty sure that's all she is to them is entertainment.
I'm gonna be honest though.
Yeah.
That Dice Squish is giving Eula a run for her money.
No, I know.
Like goddamn.
All right, I've answered your question.
There's so much there.
Now it's time you answer mine.
All right, what you got? Yes, I'm single. Sort of.
Lynette just hears you in the other room.
She peeks her head out like, what the fuck you say?
Well, I say it does. But don't worry, you won't hear any pointless questions from me. In your opinion, do you think it's right to treat a trial like it's an opera?
No.
Well?
Not always.
Even though it has happened throughout history? I hate it.
Yeah.
And why would that be?
Doing so makes it easy for the truth to fall by the wayside. Something serious like a trial shouldn't be treated like entertainment. Yeah.
For real.
See, Silver and Maloose? I told you they'd be different.
Most astute of you, demoiselle. I too think that the traveler's response was most excellent. No matter how wonderful the script or how fervent the audience's expectations may be, the trials that go on stage here must be based in fact. And if that can be done, boss, then...
All right, that's quite enough, Maloose. Anyway, I like your answer. You pass with flying colors.
Woohoo!
Now, I need to make some preparations,
Get
following which our joint investigation shall commence. You two shall be my assistants.
Wait, what? Huh?
Wait! Since when did we become assistants?
Thank you, Paimon, but also still
take those glasses off.
Every time she pops on screen, I can't.
I know, I can't. Like, the entire time of this investigation, I can't look at her.
Paimon is just straight up gonna be comic relief this whole fucking
yeah.
This whole era.
You know in animes where people like wear these huge glasses and it has like a little swirl in it when they're like fucking confused.
You know what I'm
Get
waiting
ready for that.
You know what I'm waiting for? I'm waiting for it to hit like a point where Paimon is just accused of Paimon is accused of a fucking war criminal and we have to do something about it. Because at this point, I'm surprised she hasn't already. The way you be talking.
Yeah, for real. That's so true.
Oh, well, I can be the assistant, sure. Or your companion if you like. I'm really not that fussy.
You just gave me Lisa vibes for some reason.
For a brief moment.
Like, that line delivery just reminded me I can be your master, your teacher, your friend, or all three if you want, but like... Which, one, goddamn, lady. And two, well, that's nice. Question mark.
That's nice. Well, this will be a joint investigation. Let's go.
I think you're missing the point, Paimon. Seems you've already agreed then. I'm just gonna go, I think you're missing the point, Paimon.
Far be it from me to brag, but I believe that Demoiselle's intuition will be instrumental in uncovering the truth. You wish to save a friend from false accusations, and we wish to unravel the disappearances. In this sense, our goals are aligned.
You have a point. You're quite the talker, aren't you, mister? And what about you over there? What do you think? You seem like you've got something on your mind.
There's no thoughts behind those shades.
None.
I have nothing to add.
Exactly.
Oh, alrighty then.
We'll be making some preparations first. Just be sure to let us know if they start revealing Lenny's tricks. Thanks!
Alright, it's time to see how these tricks are done, bestie.
Also, I feel like the weirdest thing about like any Genshin character, like imagine you just meet one face to face and you're like, oh yeah, they're a vision user. You then have to examine their body like, what vision do you have? Like, wait, hang on, I'm not creeping on you. I'm just trying to see your vision. I swear.
Yeah, for real. Also, like, I tried out the abilities of the Hydro Traveler. I was like, it's not that great, but like, it's useful sometimes.
Yeah, I haven't used the ultimate yet. I just know the basics of it. I haven't tried it in battle yet. I gotta try it in battle.
Yeah, because like, I know the Mussolines are so fucking cute. I can't get over them.
Like, with all due respect, can I please just give you a hug? Please, respectfully, I ask for consent to give you a hug.
But no one can freely enter or exit the Opera House at the moment. If you wish to leave, you must register your identity with us first. No, we're not leaving. We're representing Linny and Lynette as attorneys, so we're investigating the case. Were you always guarding this
I was
entrance?
just given a Nacho Belgrande.
Oh my god, I wish I had. Wish that were me.
I mean,
also, wait, when the heck did you gain? When did you get a mouth? I thought you didn't. I thought Mussolini don't have mouths.
They do have mouths. What?
Have I never noticed it?
How else would they be talking in the guided tours?
Well, I don't know. Sometimes they
will will be a telepathy thing, like
maybe.
No, they have mouths. Yes. After the Chief Justice gave the order, everyone coming in or out must undergo a strict inspection.
But
so,
yeah, no, earlier
the
I
missing
bought
girl
myself
couldn't
Chinese
have
food,
left
so I
from
just have
here,
Chinese food in
at
the
least
fridge. I did
not
not
from
expect
that
anyone
point
to
on.
like, get me some food. Because I was gonna eat this for dinner. But this works.
I wish I had some money for Taco Bell right now.
Oh, sorry, bestie. Oh, I need the. This reminds me. I have to pay for my PlayStation Network subscription sometime today, so I don't have to worry about it tomorrow. From Far Cry Thursday.
Oh, my voice cracked when I tried to say woo. Actually, you know what? Fuck it. I'm so hungry. I hate to do this. I hate to do this to you guys so much, but like, I'm sorry. If I had the money, I would. But you guys aren't getting a tip right now. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Oh, it's okay. You gotta make do with what you got, man.
Actually, hang on. Wait. Let me start this. Let me start this order all over again.
Yeah.
Okay, so what do I want? Let's see. Let's go to the menu. Burritos. Let's see what you guys got here. Beefy crunch burrito, double beef volcano burrito. Nope, I like my taste buds where they are. The grilled cheese burrito.
Is it actually spicy though? Does it like?
Well, considering the fact that it uses the word volcano, and I'm going to assume so. Let's go with a good old. Ooh, just chicken grilled cheese burrito. Okay, yeah, I'm going to go with the grilled cheese one. Let's see what you got. Customize. Seasoned beef, seasoned rice. Yep, keep that regular. I love me some rice. I just don't like
Rice is
beans.
good.
I just don't like beans in my burrito. I feel
Rice,
like, just like beans for me, like messes up with the texture of a burrito. I don't know why.
That's a classic burrito though.
Oh,
That is a classic ingredient.
I almost messed up. No fiesta chips, no fiesta strips, or no chipotle sauce. Thank you very much.
Like fiesta, like veggies, but like you do veggies.
And then what else do I want? Oh, actually, you know what? That's a silly question. I know what I want. Where is it? You know we gotta get a crunch wrap.
Why you gotta do your voice like that? Gotta do a voice crack with that crunch wrap. Let's go.
Because it's what the people want.
They wanted you to do a voice crack.
Nah. Yes, text me.
Yo, we're about to have Taco Bell together? Sick. This is what friends do.
Yeah, but again, this depends on if they actually even fucking deliver my food.
This is true. Don't worry, man. Why don't you, like, move over here and settle down, you know, hanging out. Dinner's gonna be like this all the time. Unless we feel like cooking.
Yeah. 1 second, chat. I gotta end this stuff in so I can get my fucking Taco Bell. The month and year, and boom, boom, boom. That I already know it by heart at this point.
What, your card information? Yeah, I do too. Like, I impressed my aunt with that. She's like, you fucking remember your card information? I'm like, yeah. That shows to tell you that I shop on the internet too much. Which I'm like, you know, it's kind of normal nowadays, but like, why do you think that weird? You remember your fucking driver's license ID number? I cannot for the life of me. That's too many numbers.
Alright, we're good, and now we just wait.
Yeah.
Alright, what about during the show?
I doubt there was much opportunity then either. How can you be so sure?
There is the possibility that she, you know, she snuck out during the show, but like I can't see that happening either.
Paimon's suspicious voice whenever she has that fucking.
I know, it's too funny.
Like she looks like she's about to start just freaking stroking the mustache, like
Like that's what I imagine she's doing
because
with these
I
glasses
was in
on.
charge of security near the entrance at that time. I couldn't see Linny's performance from here, which was quite a shame. Just my luck.
No.
But still, I did not abandon my post, and I stayed put no matter how loud the applause was. If someone had so much as even approached the door, I would have noticed it, let alone if they had tried to leave. We Melazines are good at that sort of thing, you know.
So, they have an incredible memory.
The girl couldn't have left through here.
Somebody give Chastain a rage.
Alright, thank you for your help.
Let her go to the next show.
Y'all exchange fucking shifts, right?
I hope so. But also give her a fucking raise.
Everything of note here at the performance venue. Paimon wonders how Linny's discussion with the guards is going.
Yeah.
Let's go see, shall we?
Whoops.
Ooh, things are getting interesting, huh? We're about to see how magic is made.
But yeah, the whole finger gun blaster type shit. Fun to do. Don't like the fact that you lose health, but at the same time you regain your health the longer you like hold it. So a little like health pearls start popping back up and shit.
Understood. Then I will be going with you.
I just use
it
as
so you're
like,
aware.
The jet.
I will be monitoring your actions and making notes as necessary.
Very good. Thanks for being so agreeable. I'd pull a rose out of my hat as a gift for you if I could.
My guy, don't try to wrist her up.
You may spare the pleasantries. I'm just doing my job.
You've
I
arrived.
mean, he's gonna be raising up the traveler pretty soon, let's be honest.
Who's this?
The way she said who was this? How do I put this?
Yeah, explain yourself. Who the fuck is this? It's like how you said, who the fuck is that guy?
So how does one explain the harem to someone?
I don't know, man.
Me? I'm Spina di Rosula's
Just
guardian
be truthful
angel.
about it.
If you've got a problem, I've got the firepower. Sorry, I got a little carried away there. Call me Nadia. I'm a partner of theirs, and we'll be helping investigate this whole situation. And these are my companions. Would you mind if they join as well?
It's official. She called us partners.
Fine by me.
Oh, new helpers? I would be most grateful.
Well, let's just say we're tagging along. It's not every day you get to see the secrets behind magic performed on such a large scale.
I appreciate your kind interest. Come with me. We'll be heading below stage.
I swear, I still would like to know.
Hello, stage?
I would still like.
What the
fuck?
Come on. Hidden beneath this magic box, prepared specifically for this switcheroo trick.
Yeah, I had a feeling that's kind of what was happening here.
Yeah.
But the one thing I am still going to always be like wanting to know until it's explained is their family tree. Because I want to know who. Because it's not that it was gonna keep me up at night, but I just want to know who specifically in your family is a cat. Was a cat person.
Yeah, I'm just the only mystery news. Like, which one was the of the catling bloodline?
Like, was it your mom, your dad, grandpa, grandma?
Also, is it a dominant or recessive gene?
Yeah, because she seems to be the only one out of the three of you who's a cat.
Basically. Like, Linny and Lynette are like official twins. That's what they call each other. They call each other twins.
Because like, it's either that or your mama got a lot of explaining to do.
And then I know like they call Fremine their little brother, but I don't know if they're like if he's like officially their like brother by blood or by like being adopted. But either way, family is family. I'm calling y'all triplets.
Yeah.
But before I reveal everything, you should have a look first. Notice anything strange here? I'm not trying to be dramatic. Remembering the details of a trick will help you understand the methods used to perform it more easily.
Yeah, what happened to all the decorations?
Huh. Weren't there balloons and other decorations here? Where did all that go?
Aha, I'm smirked.
Ah, good eye. That said, you're still far from discovering the answer.
The back of the door isn't the same. I didn't even notice that shit.
The back? You mean the inside of the door? What's different about it? Paimon didn't notice anything.
This is where our intellect differs.
Very good indeed. I thought you might not be able to catch that, given that you were sitting in the first row. The back of this door was patterned. Those patterns are now gone, replaced by a smooth wooden board. So, if you put 2 and 2 together, what do you get?
Wait a minute, does that mean there's a box within the box?
Within a box? Boxception?
I'm gonna put him in. I'll turn him into a flea. Then I'll put that box. I'll put him in the box. And I'll put that box in another box. And I'll ship that box to myself. And I'll smash it with a hammer. I hate that I remember that fucking line from Cusco's by heart. That shit is funny.
It's one of the most iconic lines out of that entire movie.
I'm about to say, I've heard someone who can do a perfect Imma impression.
I am on TikTok.
Yeah, I've heard that. Like, it's either that line or someone just going like, don't tell me. We're about to go over a huge waterfall. Yup, shall I rise to the bottom? Most likely. Bring it on.
Or do the conch line of this is the poison for Cusco.
Yeah, this is the poison for Cusco. Cusco's poison. The poison meant to kill Cusco. That poison?
That poison?
Like that's like such a damn underrated movie.
It needs more love. Oh my god.
It does. Shit, I might just watch it after here.
That's so fair.
There's another one inside this one.
Exactly. All right, let's go. I'll tell you how it works as we head down.
Well, we're already 3 hours into this.
Oh, so there was a passageway under the magic box.
This is the passage linked the 2 boxes together?
It doesn't look that long.
I knew you'd figure out most of it as soon as you saw this place.
Like, I feel like
that's the one thing that like irked me a little bit. I was like, this hallway is not long enough.
Like, I also feel like shouldn't it be like slightly slanted down?
Yeah, shouldn't the ceiling at least be like slanted in some way?
The 2 magic boxes are
like
positioned
proportions
right above
right
the 2
here, but, like,
entrances
I'll
of
go
the
with it.
tunnel.
Yeah.
See this flatbed trolley?
Oh.
The box with the lucky audience member in it would be shuttled over to the other side using the trolley.
This trolley can raise and lower and even rotate, ensuring that the box will face in the right direction.
I see. So that's the purpose of the box inside another box.
Precisely. The inner box would descend after the audience member was put inside and be moved along the trolley, all while the outer box would remain on stage as if nothing had ever changed.
So that's how you did it!
Once the box was lowered, the trolley would store some energy through this device here, with which it would complete the rest of the steps. The audience member would only be able to feel some slight movements in the dark, and by the time she walked out, she would already be back on stage.
Then what about your side of the trick?
Right! You were talking that whole time, and you even came out for a moment near the end!
Ah, yes. A phonograph
Plot
operated by Lynette was used to achieve that effect. My assistant and I had already scripted our conversation beforehand.
Came out the box
when the countdown began, I had already gone to the opposite box via a tunnel using that ladder.
Down. You know that part where you were like, wouldn't it be funny if that was Lynette that came out of the box? And I was like, it was.
So what I'm hearing is...
Yeah.
Lynette's a mimic?
Yes.
And what about Lynette? Where
I
was
mean,
she?
they are twins after all.
I was in the mezzanine space in the back of the box.
Oh, interesting!
That's how we were able to coordinate Linny's lines
For
with the
real?
assistant.
Can she do that?
And by the way, I was the one who walked out of the box at the end.
I can't hold
I
down
mean, we
a
are
case
twins.
like
All it takes is a change of clothes, and no one
I
can
literally
tell
have to like
who's who.
mentally not picture the glasses on Paimon's face.
Wait, okay. That makes me... That legit trailer makes me want to go... Like, after this, I'm probably going to go back to look at this cutscene and see if there was, like, differences that I didn't see.
Like, when you were playing... Like, when the cutscene was playing on your end, that's what I was doing, because I was like, I want to see Lynette. And I saw it, yeah. I was like, oh yeah, that is her.
And
I'm sure I had her
that's my
ears.
favorite part of this trick. Only Lynette and I can perform it.
So that's how it all worked! Wow, every detail you revealed was more amazing than the last!
Well, I can tell a lot of thought was put into this.
Lynette would briefly walk out of the box and then go back in, jumping into the tunnel and escaping before the box on the trolley could finish ascending. And then I walk out of the other box in the audience area, and the trick would be complete. The operative word here being would.
Yeah, so that also... I mean, like... we already disproved the guy's freaking Lynette cutting the rope theory wrong, considering it was burned and not cut. But also, yeah, there's no way she could be at two places at the same time, motherfucker. So haha.
Haha.
If only he was trying to make a case against us.
For real, dumbass.
But as you saw, Cal was in the box, not our audience member. She, on the other hand,
that's
mysteriously
the one thing we still gotta
vanished.
figure out.
We really don't know how that happened.
Why was she
If
in the
not
box?
for that interlude, this would have been an astonishing trick. I probably never would have figured out how you pulled it off.
Oh, there's your vision. It's on your shoulder.
Yeah.
And yet, to think that someone was able to use this magic trick to commit a crime. Could we have a look around? I think we can come up with some more leads.
This is the scene of the crime, so Linny and Lynette are not permitted to stay here. I'll escort them back up.
Yes, of course. No need to be so strict now. I won't disappear into thin air, you know.
Well, you are a magician.
Thanks, everyone.
True, but I don't
We're
think they
counting
prepped
on
for
you.
that yet.
Lenny gave a detailed account of how the trick was supposed to work. By using the box inside of a box, the idea was for the box containing the audience member to be transported across via a tunnel underneath, and Lenny himself would also use the tunnel to get out the other side. Meanwhile, having changed her outfit, Lynette and her assistant would have taken charge of on-stage interactions.
Yup.
Magic on stage has additional layer to its rear, in which Lynette and Lenny's clothes remain hidden. She would appear at the end of the magic trick and lead people to believe that Lenny had been able to instantly move the box to the other side. The magic box at the center of the audience has 2 layers beneath it. Alright.
Let's look around the room.
A ladder is required in order to return to the magic box above.
Yes.
This should be the control device for the trolley. It seems to be able to operate automatically. Analyzing.
Analyzing, enhance.
Investigate.
What's this?
A grappling hook.
Looks like a hook tied to the end of a rope. Huh?
Why would that be?
There's all kinds of odds and ends here.
Lenny didn't mention this earlier. Which means one of two things. Either one, he hid it from us, or two, he didn't know about this either.
He was withholding information.
Dun dun dun.
But I feel like that's like unnecessary. What would he need a grappling hook for?
Exactly.
Perhaps
There's
it
a
was a
Sherlock
prop
and
for a
Dr.
different
Watson
trick.
right here.
Elementary,
Why would it
my
have been
dear
left
Watson.
here?
Whatever it is, let's make a note of it first.
Also, is that a vent in the back? That's highly suspicious.
A rope that has fallen onto the ground. A metal hook that has been tied to the one end of this rope. Its use is unclear.
Oh, broken vase. Just by purely
The
looking at it,
floor
you're like,
is wet. Please be careful not to slip.
Was that the loud
Speaking of which,
noise everyone heard on
why
stage?
would there be water
If so,
here?
Those baseboards are fucking thin if they heard that shit.
Yeah. What was this? Maybe it was for a trick?
Oh, Paimon knows! It's one of those tricks where you pour water into a jug and then flip the jug over only for the water to disappear? And here's a broken vase! Huh. Did the trolley knock it down while moving?
That can't be. The trolley moves along tracks from start to finish. It couldn't
Makes
have hit the
sense,
vase
Navia.
at this distance.
Let's note this down too and think about it later.
God,
Paimon, please.
please,
Pick those off.
There are many pieces of a broken flower vase on one side of the tunnel. All the water within has been spilled. Judging from the distance, it seems unlikely that it was knocked over by the trolley meant to transport the magic box. So someone had to have knocked it over.
Exactly.
Also, this is a freaking bottle of Worcestershire sauce.
Worcestershire sauce?
Yes, Worcestershire sauce. I said Worcestershire sauce. Just realized I said that. Clothing. Someone got naked.
Got naked.
These are the clothes that the lady chosen from the audience was wearing,
Crazy,
right?
bro.
I don't like where this is going.
Her clothes are here, but she's nowhere to be found.
That is her dress.
Lenny didn't mention the guests having a wardrobe change.
I don't think there was a
And do you
What the-
really need to do that if you're kidnapping them?
Oh, she got the confused swirls on. Paimon, when the fuck did you
When
do
did
that?
you do that?
When did the
so
glasses
confusing.
have that?
Paimon doesn't want to be a
Shit,
detective
what?
anymore.
You chose to put the glasses on. Now commit. The lady who went missing were found in the tunnel. The reason remains unknown. This feels weird that I don't have my map on me.
Right?
High precision is required to complete this magic show. The tracks are perfect.
Just cuts you off.
The tracks are perfect for making the trolley stay on a designated course. Don't ever cut me off like that again, Genshin. What the fuck? I mean, like, I know I accidentally had, like, autoplay on, but, like, goddamn.
Right.
How fast do you expect me to read? All kinds of props and costumes are haphazardly stuffed inside.
Oh my god, Via, this is how.
Among Us.
What is this place?
Looks like a vent.
It seems someone could fit through here.
It'd have been
Yeah,
so
I
funny
think
to see
anyone
that
can
looks
fit through this thing. Look at the size of this vent.
Yeah, I mean, you would barely have to crawl, honestly. You just
Could
have to
this
squat.
have been the suspect's escape route?
Alone, perhaps. But if they had to pull another person with them, the space would be too narrow.
Now if they lined up.
There are no other ways
Other than those that go to the magic boxes, and Lenny and Lynette were in the magic boxes.
Yeah, so that means there might be a third party. Dun dun dun. See, that easily, like, tracks with somebody framing someone else. There's a third party somewhere.
Yes, let's head back up.
No, you fools, we're not done yet.
No, you gotta search everything, bro. Get all the facts.
The trolley is crucial for transporting the magic box to the other side. The culprit must have used this to execute their plan.
Exactly. But yes, obviously, we gotta investigate everything. But also, yeah, no, that lines up to the theory of there's someone else. This is clearly a framing job, you know? The question is who? Who would do that? Who would be that mean to Linny and Lynette? Let's be honest, they're like the sweetest people.
Well, we've ascertained the state of the crime scene. Let's find a place to sort out our findings once Malus returns.
I know Angie is crazy.
Seems to me that there are several things that don't add up here.
Apologies for the wait, demoiselle.
So, what did the guards say? Did the criminal escape through the vent?
They believe the odds of that are very low, since the vent leads to the Opera House's basement. The guards have checked the area carefully. No one left through the basement during the performance or after the incident, and no one was found hiding there.
So the tunnels become like a secret chamber then! You know, like the kind you usually see in novels!
It would seem so.
The plot thickens. Halsey's disappearance and Cowell's death are both quite inexplicable. No wonder Furina was so confident in her accusation.
There's some big
All
words
the current
today
evidence
in this
points toward Linny and Lynette.
In other words, the charges are very likely to be upheld unless we make some considerable progress.
Charges and then trial. So if the charges are upheld, they'll announce a sentence?
That's right. This is how a trial goes in the Opera House. During the proceedings, the Chief Justice and the Oratrice will hear statements from both sides.
The Oratrice will too?
That's right. This is how indemnitium is produced. The statements from both sides, the defenses from attorneys, witness testimonies, and even the audience's emotions will all be projected on the Oratrice. To put it simply, it's as if the Oratrice has its own will, and is a judge in its own right.
Yeah, I heard that one.
This also precludes any kind of favoritism on the part of the Chief Justice. And not that this has ever happened anyway.
Fascinating.
For real.
Once both sides have finished speaking, the Chief Justice will make his final decision. This, too, will be used by the Oratrice as a reference. Then, finally, the Oratrice will be consulted by officials. The result it returns is the will of justice itself.
I still find it crazy that, like,
So that machine is the one that
it's a
actually
giant
decides?
scale. It's a giant
that
fucking
Neverland
scale
called
that
the
makes
shots.
the final say of someone being guilty or not guilty.
Yeah.
In practice, there is
That's
very
so
little
weird.
difference. Both have always come to the same judgment, which is why people have great faith in the Chief Justice.
Because he's a neutral party.
Yes,
right?
the guards also asked me to convey that none of us will be allowed to leave this place before the trial.
So we're sleeping here?
Why?
Yeah, man, you can't leave until you figure out
Because
what's
we've
going
chosen to act as the twins' proxies. That makes us persons related to the case.
on. And then until some other plot twist things happens with this case.
They're concerned that we might be colluding with outside parties, or that we might find outside help to disrupt the case. And even if
makes
that were
sense.
not so, it could prove problematic if we happen to spread key information about the case ahead of time.
I'm ready to break out at any time.
I like Silver. He
There's
got the
no
right
need
idea.
for that. Paimon thinks they have a point. That said, are they providing food?
No, right? Like, who
Of
will feed us?
course. I just hope you don't mind the lack of options. I'm afraid that catering to all tastes is not in the cards, nor is any guarantee of balanced nutrition.
Now's not the time to be picky, but like, goddamn.
In that case, let's just sort out our findings together here. Pity. I was hoping to take you to
Need to
try
get a
some of
fucking
Fontaine's
shower,
famous
you know?
desserts, too. I mean, what better way to properly think through our findings than over some tea and sweets?
Girl, you already sweet enough as is, so I think you enough. I'm good.
Breaking out suddenly doesn't seem like such a bad idea after all.
Paimon.
You can't see that.
Just
bro.
kidding.
There's an investigation
Paimon
going
will still
on.
do
The
her
fuck?
best, even if there are no snacks.
Hmm? What do you mean, no snacks? Of course we'll have snacks. If we cannot buy some, then we'll simply make some.
She really said, I will not stand for this no snacks you speak of. Blasphemous.
Blasphemy.
Huh? Here? But how?
Understood, demoiselle. Everyone, please come with me.
So we go down the aisle, but we end up on the second floor.
You're carrying a portable stove with you?
Crazy.
Well, I mean, Paimon, we kind of have like a portable stove with us
Yeah,
as
so
well.
we have one of those, bro.
Yes, I must be prepared to meet the demoiselle's baking needs whenever the fancy strikes her.
Also, where are you keeping that?
I don't know. I feel like we can't really question it, cause like, where do we keep ours?
Yeah, you know what? Fair, you know what? Fair point. You know what? Fair point.
I have eggs, sugar, and
She's a
almonds at the
cutie,
ready.
and she bakes. Damn.
She a whole wife.
Good work,
For
you
real.
two. Then I'll get to it. Please sit tight for a moment. You'll get to taste my awesome snacks soon enough.
These three are quite the interesting group.
Must be the spinach was hot a thing.
Macarons. Okay, do you say macarons or
And Paimon that it
macarons?
smelled good while it was
Macaron.
still in the oven. Oh, it's even better now. Paimon can't
Man
stop
just
drooling.
left. Macarons. Macarons.
Yeah, I was gonna say something, but then my eyes went to the macarons, and now my brain's going like, holy shit, I wanna bite at one of those motherfuckers.
I know they look so good. They're actually bigger than like normal size macarons.
They're like the
I'm
freaking Pokepuffs in Pokemon. Like, I wanna take a
yeah,
bite
yeah,
out
yeah.
of them
I
things.
want to take a bite out of those. And they're freshly baked. Damn.
I want a macaron so bad.
She really coming after the heart right now.
Wait, where do you get the tea from? You know what? Never mind. I'm not gonna question it.
From the way you had these two
I mean,
guys
you can always
carrying all
carry,
that
like,
stuff around,
some tea bags
Paimon
with you, I
thought you'd
think.
have them do more during the baking process. But you ended up doing the entire thing by yourself. Beating the egg whites, grinding almonds,
No, she was
everything.
beating eggs. Ayo.
She was grinding. She was grinding the nuts. Hey yo! Oh my god!
Hey, yo, oh my god.
I was applauding.
I was applauding.
And I
Good
was
job,
giving
Sylvan.
encouraging smiles.
No, it's just that Navia's an independent woman, and when she says she's gonna bake, she's gonna bake. She don't need no help.
That's not quite what Paimon meant, but okay.
Paimon was just thinking. Aren't you worried about getting your fancy dress dirty, beating egg whites and baking like this?
Well, I don't think it's carved in stone anywhere that fancy ladies can only read books, sip tea, ride horses, and play the piano. I just really enjoy making snacks.
So you guys do have horses in this universe.
Where they at, though? Why can't we have one? You know, just for travel purposes.
Right? It would make traveling so much damn easier.
So much easier. I
Don't
need that some
underestimate
purpose,
beating
but I'm
egg
a
weights,
horse.
by the way. It's a real arm workout.
Don't
You also need to beat
underestimate
them to
beating
just the right
eggs. Done.
consistency, or your macarons will crack.
True.
Anyway, give these a try. Fresh out
Bro,
of the
we
oven.
should make
There's 3
macarons
for each of
someday.
us.
I wish I knew how to make those though.
That's same. Honestly, we can just look it up and like try to prepare for it. I think we can do it.
Yeah.
Only 3?
Well,
Paimon,
eating too many
Paimon,
sweet
I get that
treats
you have
might send all
5
that sugar
stomachs,
to
but
your
please,
head.
don't be greedy.
You wouldn't be able to think clearly about the case on a sugar
Oh
rush,
yeah, how
would
big
you?
these things are?
Tea is ready to be served as well. This is Demoiselle's favorite, strong black tea with a floral fragrance that clears the mind and lifts the spirit.
Oh, okay. So, while I respect her, like her choice in tea, my good sir, I'm looking at this teacup right now. That is not black tea. This thing is pink. This thing is pinker
looks
than
good.
this thing is
Yeah.
pinker than the freaking macarons you got served here.
I don't know what floral fragrances she put in it, because that might be what's making it pink. She put some flower petals in there.
Also, it just occurred to me, Paimon was saying only 3 macarons. What do you mean, only 3?
Exactly. Listen, Paimon, you have 5 stomachs. I understand that, but like, don't be greedy. And also, do you see the size of these things?
Well, I can barely, like, I gotta eat this. We gotta eat these things like a sweet burger.
For real.
Actually, that's why I think I might just.
Grateful, man.
That's why I might call macarons from now on the sweet burgers.
It's just a sugar burger.
Sugar burger, yeah, exactly.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you. Why don't you take a break as well?
No need for concern. I'm merely doing as I should.
Melus, you're an old man. Well, old gentleman, I should say. You should also sit down and take a break. Silver can do whatever the fuck he wants.
Down to business.
To defeat the Huns?
Paimon mentioned previously, the tunnel seems to be something of a secret chamber.
Secret
However,
tunnel.
we can assume that Linny and Lynette were not alone within it. Some criminal also occupied its sealed confines. The magician twins could have committed the crimes, of course, but they lack any logical motive.
Thank you.
Exactly.
I
Why
I
would they do
like
such
the
a thing
look of
right
the,
when everyone was watching?
the metal portion of the fontaine. What I'm thinking of? I guess vision holder is what you would call it. I don't know.
Yeah, the metal.
Fancy.
The framing, yeah.
Yeah.
So apart from the twins, we're left with 2 other people: the missing girl and the deceased.
Yes.
The flower vase and the thud we heard during the performance could indicate some altercation between Halsey and the criminal in the tunnel, resulting in the
true.
shattering of the vase, the discarding of her clothes, and her abduction.
Yeah, my only question is why the fuck would they take off her clothes? That is weird.
Either that or something happened to her where the clothes were the only thing that could be left behind, you know?
True.
There is that prophecy of people dissolving into water. And I'm pretty sure dissolving into water means your clothes ain't gonna change into water, it's just gonna be your body.
Which makes me really wonder how in the world, like, how quickly Lynette changed her back into clothing after that first trick.
Honestly, she's a professional.
Perhaps the criminal thought that since she was chosen from the crowd, she would be too easy to identify if she was still wearing the same clothes.
Paimon thinks that makes sense, but the real trouble is...
There's no evidence that this third person even exists.
True. None of the clues we found thus far support the existence of this third person. But the only people left to consider are both technically victims, whether it's the missing girl, Halsey, or poor Cowl.
Hi, Oreo.
Could Halsey have secretly made modifications to the magic crops in order to murder Cowl before making her escape?
She was like on the floor just like chilling, but then she just raised her head up above to the like to look at me at eye level like, hi, how you doing up here?
Ah, baby.
No, she's laying down. Sorry, I didn't want to disrupt your nap. Take your nap. I was just adjusting your collar a little bit. There you go. She had no way of knowing how the trick worked.
That's right. And even if she had tampered with the setup, she would need to understand the entire trick to pull it off. Nor does she have any motive. The guards said that she has never had any dealings with the magic troop's members.
Were we not thorough enough in our search? From the sound of things, this is turning into an impossible case. Your macarons are amazing though, Navia. They smell great! They're nice and crisp and super sweet!
They are my specialty after all.
I'm on.
And I see
Your
you've
macarons are
already
missing.
had
What
5
happened?
of them.
What the hell?
I don't think anyone really ate theirs.
Like,
except for Traveler. Traveler
let's
ate
say
one,
we
but,
ate I ate like one. I ate one. She
and I'm
ate-
just like, I don't think I know Paimon's a big eater, but I don't think she would pig out like that. Not this quickly. The fuck?
Like, damn.
What? 5? Oh, that can't be right. Paimon only counted 3, honest!
Please don't worry about it. At my age, a few less sweets might actually be a good thing.
Still gotta eat.
No,
Yeah, true. But guys, Paimon's not greedy. She's just a big eater. There's a difference.
Paimon knows that if she ate too many, then
There's a
others
fucking
wouldn't
difference.
have enough.
It's fine if you ate them, you ate them. Oh, it's fine. Everyone knows how much you love eating. No, cause
Listen, traveler, being a big eater and being greedy are two different things, okay?
Not because now this doesn't add up either now.
Exactly.
Paimon's many things, but a liar I know she is not.
Mm-hmm.
She could be annoying, she could be pestering, she could be very excited, but one thing I know she's not is a liar.
She is not a liar. And the fact that the traveler's like, it's okay, Paimon, we know you did it. That hurt me. That hurt me so much.
Wait.
I'm like, Paimon would never.
How could you? If Paimon ate those 2 extra macarons, then may they turn into stone in her stomach.
Damn.
Paimon's extreme.
All right, we get it. Well, I suppose one of us might have gotten too engrossed in our chat and eaten them by mistake. No big deal. Balloose, set up the stove again if you would.
I mean, it's already set up.
What are you doing?
Making sure everyone gets 3 macarons, of course.
There's no need to do that.
Exactly. We don't want to trouble you.
As you wish, demoiselle.
And I have the egg, sugar, and almonds.
I mean, I have that too. Well, actually, yeah, I got all that.
Honestly, true. Why come we can't get the recipe for macarons?
I'm about to say, I got more than egg, sugar, and almonds. I got like meat. I got a lot of things. Hey, we can make a whole pie. Damn, pie sounds so good right now.
Pie does sound really good right now.
Well, this really is
Would
your
love a
hobby,
pie.
huh?
What kind of pie? I don't know. I don't really care. Just pie.
I always want to try a good strawberry pie.
Oh,
Well, that's it for snack time. I'm going to have another look around the area. I don't know what we're looking for yet.
Either I want a
But
pie
we've
or
still
I want
got
a
some
peach
time.
cobbler. Those are the
As
two
attorneys,
go up
I
and
suggest
down
the
right
two of
now.
you think the case over
Mhm.
again. It would be awkward if you got all tongue-tied on stage during the trial.
All right. Thanks for your help and for the snacks.
God, it's only been 3 hours and 30 minutes.
It was
Holy shit,
nothing.
Crazy.
A small task for the Spina di Rosula. Silver,
It
Maloose,
felt
it's time to
longer.
go. I'll be back if I find anything new.
Either Cabal nor Halsey had a moment. Master. Having talked to Navia, the likelihood of a third person being involved seems very low too.
At the moment, yes.
But we shall not get
It's
remove
time to
all
put our heads
possibilities.
together. We've got to get our
This is true.
defense ready for the trial.
Process of elimination and all that.
It's probably gonna be a
Well,
long and difficult case. There's no point in worrying about
Wait until
that
the
now.
next
We
day
just
to
need
do
to
the
prepare.
trial. I will say the trial is gonna be like
should
one
help you
entire
review the
thing, so you
situation.
can't really like stop in between it.
Wait, say that again. My brain.
Kind of cut off. It's okay. When you do the trial, it's like just one like singular thing in its entirety. There will be breaks in between to like, you know, find more evidence if need be, but other than that, you can't really like, you know, stop in the middle of it.
As far as I know, I think we have everything, right?
Yes, you don't really have anything else to search right at this moment. You'll be searching again pretty soon.
Alright, then let's wild out the time a little bit.
Yeah, let's start the trial, bruh. Let's get some plot twists in. But I hope you enjoy the mechanics of the trial, because it's really fun. I like, you know, deducing and rebuttaling people's statements and watching Furina look fucking embarrassed and shut the fuck up. Alright. I like watching her being humbled, you know, when she finds out that she's fucking wrong. It's very nice to look at. But enjoy the trial. I'm gonna hop off for the moment.
Alright.
But yeah, enjoy. Bye-bye.
Later. Actually, chat. I'll be right back. I gotta use the I actually gotta use the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. Alright, we're back from our bathroom break. Jeez, I am so hungry right now. It is unbelievable. Not gonna lie to you, chat. Alright, let's get back to it. Well, let's take things step at it. I know I do have some thoughts, but let's take things step by step. Step at a step. Yeah, that's...
Good plan. Impossible things don't just happen. We'll get to the truth one way or another.
Just relax. Even if everyone else suspects Lenny and Lynette, at least we will be supporting them from the stands. Besides, I doubt Furina understands any more about what happened than we do.
Thanks, Navia. Well, we'll be going then.
Best of luck to you.
Ah, finally, you're back. Well, how did your investigation go?
To be honest, you might be disappointed.
No. We're already very grateful that you were willing to help.
Well now, don't you all look disappointed. Don't tell me that your investigation came up empty-handed?
Shut the fuck up, Furina.
That was to be expected, of course. The guilty can never produce proof of their innocence. But don't let that stop you. I shall be terribly disappointed should you, my most anticipated foe, concede so easily.
Just you wait.
Since both parties are present, I declare that the trial regarding the magic show incident is now in session. Firstly, in order for the audience to understand the causes and results of the incident, could we please have Mr. Linney explain the trick?
Yes, of course. I will explain while Lynette demonstrates on stage. All the necessary items have been prepared.
Could you reveal the details of the magic trick everyone in the audience? Done.
Thank you, Mr. Linney. In that case, I take your statement to be that you ran to and remained hidden within the magic box in the audience stands once the trick began, and thus could not have committed the crime. Is this correct?
Yes, that's correct, Your Honor.
In that case, I call upon the prosecution. Lady Furina, do you wish to refute his statement in any way?
Yeah, what you got, Furina?
Why, of course I do. Allow me to take the first shot and break this case wide open. Mr. Linney is clearly lying.
Huh?
There is no way you could have been in the box the whole time if you were to abduct Halsey and murder Cowell. In fact, I'd say you were hardly in that tunnel at all.
With what
That
evidence?
is simply your hypothesis based on the presumption that I'm guilty.
Oh, is that so? And if I may ask, what did you hear while you were inside your box?
The roaring countdown of the crowd, of course. That's how I kept track of the time and built anticipation for the finale.
And you didn't hear anything else at all? Nothing that might leave an impression of any kind?
No, nothing.
I see. But when the count reached 30 seconds or so, there was a thud. One so loud that I believe practically everyone heard it.
Huh?
Hey, hang on! Something's not right here.
How could Lenny not know about that sound?
Yeah, I'm sure he could have heard a noise that loud from inside the box.
I was right by the box and I definitely heard the thud.
Look at those scales. Could those mean...
They probably represent the Oratress's stance on the trial.
Well then, ladies and gentlemen, allow me to use the words of the magician himself. You never know what can happen in the blink of an eye. Indeed, it seems his alibi can also collapse in the blink of an eye.
I hate you.
Of course, I have armed myself to do far more than smash your alibi. Confidence cannot go unfounded, and my foundations are rock solid. Tell me, aren't you and Lynette actually from the House of the Hearth?
The House of the Hearth?
Barefoot. What? Huh?
No wonder they did something like this.
So the serial disappearances were the Fatsui's doing. Now it all makes sense.
I've got a feeling that what happened on stage probably wasn't just an accident.
That's irrelevant. Our identities have nothing to do with what happened.
Indeed. Then perhaps you could tell us everything that happened during that 1 minute. Your first priority is to prove yourself innocent, after all. I'm sure there is little that needs to be kept secret now. Unless your script already has holes in it. The Outlander is speechless. My, oh my, don't they look flabbergasted? Now comes the infighting and discord, I suppose. This was almost too easy. Oh, good thing I made all those preparations. Seems the all-nighter I pulled last night is really paying off.
Hey, Linny! Why didn't you tell us this before?
Lenny or Net or Fatui, that's... Lie chat, that's something.
Order! Order! Mr. Linny, allow me to re-establish the facts. Lady Furina has raised 2 points. First, when the thud was heard in the Opera House, you were neither in the box nor the tunnel. Second, you and Ms. Lynette are both members of the House of the Hearth. Are these claims true?
There's no doubt about a magician's ability to con others. Given how Linné has concealed his identity, this could have been set up beforehand. Plus, Child is here in Fontaine along with the other house operatives. There must be some scheme at work here. I've been a victim of such schemes before, and now...
Please answer my question, Mr. Linny.
I'm sorry. Yes, they're true, Your Honor.
I knew it!
Well, that's it. We might as well move on to the sentencing already.
What should we do now?
Permission to speak, Your Honor?
Granted.
My client has withheld some key information. My defense cannot proceed.
In that case, what is your request?
I request a brief adjournment. There are things that must be discussed.
Is that really necessary? They're already as good as guilty.
My guy... Shut the fuck up.
The defendant deceived their own attorneys. What is there left to discuss?
You look pretty, but once again I say, shut the fuck up.
Order! Order, I say! Your request is reasonable, and we shall adjourn. This trial will reconvene in 1 hour.
So you would stick to Mr. Linny's defense even after knowing what you do now? You certainly have more professionalism than I thought. In that case, my dear audience, let's allow the joy of victory to steep for a little while longer.
Lenny and Lynette, I love you guys, but you guys got some explaining to do.
Well, this is awkward. I didn't think the Hydro Archon would dig all that up. I'm sorry, Traveler and Paimon.
Yeah, sorry. Paimon doesn't know where to start. We trusted you two. We based our entire reasoning on the assumption that you weren't bad guys. Not to set the wrong tone or anything, but Paimon's really mad!
I'm very sorry. I know you're angry, and reasonably so, but please, let me explain. I know you've clashed with the Fatui several times before. I wouldn't be surprised if just hearing the word is enough to make you upset.
True.
But our organization is very, very large, and the Harbingers have very different personalities and goals.
Right now, we want to save people. As many as we can.
That's right. I'm sure we're on the same page when it comes to this nation and the disaster that its people might face. I knew if it weren't for our respective identities, we could become good friends. That's why I didn't wish to flat out lie to you, but chose to hide some details instead. The truth is very important, but being completely transparent about everything would see us spending more effort than we need to.
But how can we know this isn't all just another lie?
Right. So, you be the judge. Heck, if I were you, I fear that I'd even struggle to trust me at this point. You met a Fatus who works as a magician, a trickster by trade. All by coincidence, too. But still, I'm asking you to trust me. I am no criminal. At least, not in this case.
Sorry. Please forgive us.
explain the other issue first. Where did you actually go while the trick was being performed?
Right. Let's hear your answer first, and no lies now.
Of course. I'll answer any question you ask. We've been trying to find out how the Oratrice operates. We want to know why it has a consciousness. Why can it deliver sentences accurately? During our investigations, we learned that the machine's core is beneath it. From that moment on, Lynette and I have been designing this box swap trick with the objective of getting close to the core.
Is that why you needed a whole minute?
That's right. In truth, the audience would take about 75 seconds to count down from 60, while I would only need 15 to get to the opposite box. So, after jumping into the tunnel, I accessed the Opera House basement via the vent, and went to investigate the room in which the core is stored.
That air vent was created during the construction of the tunnel specifically to execute this step.
And what did you find?
Well, nothing. As soon as I reached that room and was about to investigate, I heard someone's voice. Which should have been impossible, of course. I was quite certain that I was the only one in the room. That voice seemed to recognize me and tried to speak to me. I chose to err on the side of caution and retreated the way I came. On the way back, I saw the broken vase and the clothes on the ground, but the countdown was almost finished, so there wasn't time to give it any thought. After that, the homicide occurred just as you saw.
Well, that explains why you didn't hear the thud.
But why do you want to understand how the Oratrice operates?
Because of that prophecy I told you about, of course. We must know all we can about this nation's secrets in order to deal with that prophesized crisis.
That's the only way we can save everyone.
So, there you have it. The whole truth. I swear, I didn't hide anything from you this time. It was never my wish to proceed under this cloud of mistrust either. But like I said earlier, you can be the judge. If you want to leave because you don't trust the Fatui, there's nothing I can do to stop you.
Well, Traveler, you decide. Paimon will follow your lead however you choose.
I believe in the facts. I will defend you from these charges. I believe that judgment will be suspended as it should. Yeah, I'm going to defend you from these charges.
Okay, thank you.
Thanks for giving us a chance.
The current problem is that the scales are tipped pretty badly against you two. If we want to refute the Hydro Archon's accusations, we're gonna need a seriously watertight defense.
Actually, we already have the key evidence we need.
Huh?
The adjournment's almost over. Let's go back.
Oh, Paimon thinks she gets what you mean.
Because he headed to the chamber containing the Oratrice core. Upon entering the tunnel, he did not witness the crime taking place, and thus did not hear the thud. Lenny claims to have heard a mysterious voice within the chamber that houses the Oratrice core within the Opera House's underground structures. Oh, I knew it! I freaking knew it! I knew when I paused, she still had the freaking glasses on.
Both parties have returned to their positions. Let us continue the trial. When last we left off, Mr. Linney acknowledged the new evidence presented by Lady Furina as fact. Therefore, Lady Furina may continue stating her reconstruction of the events.
Ugh, that took long enough. Now then, if everyone would lend me their attention. At this stage, let's revisit that scene from Linney's perspective.
Based on the opposition's accounts of events, you can identify loopholes in their statement. Use evidence and clues obtained during the investigation to refute any erroneous assertions of fact and replace them with new inferences. Use your refutations to convince the audience and obtain more support from the people. The orators will display such shifts clearly. When you find and refute all incorrect content, you can complete the cycle of refutation and unveil the truth. Oh boy.
As the countdown began, he entered the tunnel. When the flatbed trolley passed, he opened the box and got into an altercation with Halsey, which caused the loud thud. He did not realize that this sound could be heard by everyone in the opera house, which is why he claimed earlier that he could not hear the sound. Finally, he used the vase to knock her out, before making her change clothes to prevent others from recognizing her. At this time, Cowell arrived in the tunnel, having heard that strange noise, and caught Linny red-handed. So Linny proceeded to knock him out too before stuffing him into that box. Afterward, Linny passed the unconscious Halsey to his accomplice through the magic box in the audience stands, before operating the devices such that Cowell's death would be ruled an accident. And there you have it. That's the truth behind what happened.
Sure. Yeah, well, my reaction, honestly, I was shocked. I was shocked. I did not expect him to be Fatui whatsoever. Damn, now that I think about it, the whole teaser of like the Fatui going, like, talking about their act was, sheesh, it's a lot to unpack, really.
Does the defendant's side have any objections to Lady Furina's description of the events?
The key to refuting Lady Furina is the order of events, what Linny experienced, and what he saw.
Yeah, let's say that like the meticulously designed magic prop activated, causing this water tank to crash down and make everything seem like an accident. It seems he headed to the chamber containing the orator's core and he did not witness the crime taking place, nor did he hear the thud. Hang on, skip. Wait, no. Yeah, I don't want to see them. I don't want to see them as an enemy either. Yeah, it hurt me. I did not. Like, did it hurt my trust? Yes, it hurt. It definitely hurt my trust, and I'm hoping these two aren't gonna backstab us or hurt us anytime soon. But right now, I'm choosing to trust them. I choose to trust them, and if they break my heart, I am going to be devastated. Without housing, without using the vase. Using the vase, they removed clothes to identify her.
Seems this won't produce a particularly effective rebuttal. Seems that...
Okay, not that either? I hope this doesn't... I really am scared because I don't want to mess this up. Wait, what does it say?
Seems...
I'm so confused. I'm like doing this wrong.
Lenny went to the room that contains the Oratrice's core. This is the actual truth.
Yeah, I know that
According
one
to Lenny,
connects.
he left via the vent after entering the tunnel. He couldn't have had that altercation with Halsey.
The existing evidence indicates that when Lenny returned to the tunnel, the crime had already taken place, and all Lenny saw was the clothing.
Lenny did not take part in the underground altercation. He only witnessed traces of the aftermath.
Mm-hmm.
Attention! Ace Detective Paimon has something to say! When the countdown started, Lenny did indeed go into the tunnel. But he immediately used a vent to access the Opera House basement, which is where the underground core of the Oratrice is stored. Once he reached that area, he heard a voice in what should have been an empty room. Since he felt something was amiss, he returned immediately. The crime scene had already developed by the time he reached the tunnel again, and in order to complete the magic trick, he did not remain there for any length of time. Finally, he reached the surface, and that was when the accident happened from his point of view. Therefore, he's innocent!
Haha! I like that mechanic, honestly. That was a fun mechanic.
Paimon did it! Paimon actually managed to say all that! Wasn't it awesome?
In other words, you believe that he knew nothing of the incident?
Exactly.
That's right!
Moreover, I believe my opposition's reasoning is flawed.
My reasoning?
Yes, your reasoning, bitch. And allow me to explain why. The on-stage equipment was clearly tampered with in a premeditated fashion. However you say that Cowell bumped into Lenny by chance.
If that's the case, then if Cowell hadn't entered the tunnel, who was the entire setup meant to kill? Assuming that what you say is true, Lenny only needed to kidnap the young girl to cause a new disappearance case. What would the point of killing someone on stage be?
Exactly.
Oh, they have a point.
That's right, you tell them! And that's why they're partners of mine. They've managed to turn things around.
How the turntables.
Well, your denial is very strident, I'll give you that. But what proof do you have to back your claims?
Do you happen to remember how you refuted Lenny's alibi initially?
Of course I do. If he had been in the magic box the whole time, how could he have not heard that sound? Why do you ask? You're saying that he wasn't?
Your claim has now become my weapon. What? Huh? Irrelevant. Which is the evidence that Lenny wasn't in the tunnel when the crime took place? No one left the Archon. One of those who had their identities cleared. During the Switch performance, there was an audible thump. No? Halsey is the missing person. She's a famous painter. She isn't known to have entangled in quarrels. No, that doesn't help either, because it has to all do with how is she... Information about the identity. No one left the opera house during the magic show. DJ, could you help me out with this one? Yeah, I don't know which one it is. Oh, this one? The strange... Okay.
That's right! Lenny wasn't in the box or in the tunnel. That's why he didn't hear anything strange during the performance. This means that when the crime happened, Lenny had already entered the basement via the vent. The same clue you used to disprove his alibi has now become the best proof! How do you like that?
Paimon is having way too much fun with this.
Well played. To think you'd use such logic. Well then, if it wasn't Lenny who committed the crimes, then who was it?
That's what we don't know. The murderer was... Select the gear icons to in the interface to check the corresponding case questions. Select the answers and fill all empty gears to verify the correctness of your deduction. If you have made mistakes, you must make another selection from the remaining options. Once you have answered all questions correctly, you can complete the logic chain. The guard's investigation report indicates that the fireworks released near the end of the show ignited and burned through the rope suspending the water tank from above the stage. This caused the water tank to fall and kill Cowl in the box. If Lenny is no longer under suspicion, only the other members of the troupe would have been able to tamper with the props. Lenny gave a detailed account of how the trick was supposed to work. By using a box raising the box inside of a box, the idea was the box containing the audience member to be transported across via a tunnel underneath, and Lenny himself would also use the tunnel to get to the other side. Having changed her outfit, Lynette and her assistant would have take charge of the onstage interactions. Those clothes belonging to Halsey, the lady who went missing, were found in the tunnel. The reason for this remains unknown.
The deceased's name is Cowl, Lenny's assistant. He would have been able to tamper with the equipment. Halsey is the missing person and an ordinary audience member. Or did she have her own scheme all along? Could there have been a third person involved? Is that really a possibility? Halsey is the missing person.
Hypothesis correct? No, because Cowell is pronounced dead, so there has to be a third party.
Been a third person involved?
Incorrect. It's Cowell?
The deceased's name is Cowl.
But... Wait, damn, you know, I hate the fact that I was also just expecting it to be Cowell. I was expecting it to be him as well.
Huh? That can't be right. Are you serious? The killer was, in fact, Cowl, the
So, how interesting! Let's hear your reasoning then.
What I must do next is recreate the truth. What Cowl did, and how he went from would-be perpetrator to victim.
Oh boy, this might be a bit complicated.
The deceased's name is Cowl, Linny's. No one entered or left the Opera House through its entrances. So where would the criminal have wanted to take Halsey? The sound we heard may have come from a clash between the missing Halsey and the criminal. Linny was not in the tunnel at that moment, which gave our criminal ample time. It would have been tough for both people to fit into that vent. They would likely have bumped into Linny as well. Halsey's clothing was in the tunnel, so there must have been some fear that she would attract attention. The deceased's name is Cowl, Linny's assistant. He would have been able to tamper with the equipment. It would have been tough for both people to fit into that vent. They would likely have bumped into Linny as well.
Read the questions at top and choose accordingly. Who is the prime suspect currently? Oh, I see.
Linny was not in the tunnel at that moment. The sound we heard may have come from a clash between... Linny was not in the tunnel.
It has to do with Lenny.
Halsey's clothing was in the
But when they say the prime suspect, did they mean like this new suspect we just bring up, who is Cowl? But or do they mean Lenny? Okay, so we do mean Lenny. No, Can I not backtrack?
Linny was not in the tunnel at that moment, which gave our criminal... Linny was not in the tunnel at that moment. Halsey's clothing was in the tunnel.
You just said the culprit was the deceased. Therefore, the deceased is the new prime suspect. Okay, yeah, that does make more sense. So.
Linny was not in the tunnel at that moment, which gave our criminal... The deceased's name is Cowl. The deceased's name is Cowl, Linny's assistant.
Okay, how can the envisage Lenny have been using...
It would have been tough for both...
The current suspect?
The deceased's name is Cowl.
Cowl? Could she have gone in the vent?
It would have been tough for both people to... one entered or left the Opera House through its entrances. So where would the criminal have wanted to take Halsey? It would have been tough for both people to
wait, that makes...
No one entered or left the opera.
Well, okay, I got that right. Yeah, I might need help, DJ, because Because I feel like I got the pieces, but I am not sure how to fit them together. I'm not good at these kind of investigation things. I feel like it all makes sense, but I'm not putting this all together. Like,
to do this shit.
like I know I'm piecing together. Like, okay, so right now the prime suspect is Cowell.
Yes, it is Cowell because you just declared in front of Furina that the true culprit is Cowell. Therefore, the suspicion is now off Lenny. Now, like, going based off the line of questioning that's happening here. How can we envisage Lenny as has been unable to interfere with the crime? We know he was in a tunnel during the crime. So whichever clue, like, describes that moment in time would be the first thing you pick.
The sound we heard may have come from a
So I know that. So I know that's correct as well.
Yeah. So the first one would indeed be Lenny. The first question mark would be Lenny.
Wait, which first question mark?
The one that you're on right now.
Oh.
I'm reading it from
Lenny
like
was not in the
you know,
tunnel at
left
that
to right,
moment,
like it's a book.
Which gave our criminal ample time.
Now this question, where would the missing Halsey go? If we think about it, you know, Lenny at this time is in the tunnel. He doesn't know what's going on. The criminal, Cowell, took Halsey somewhere. Knowing that you can't enter or exit the Opera House, where else could you go?
Yeah, so it has to be the vent.
No. Because
No,
remember,
not the vent.
if it was the vent, then at that point, wouldn't Lenny have seen Cowell bringing Halsey into the vent? They would clash to each other.
Yeah, but my thing is, my thought process was because he said he heard a voice.
Yeah, he heard a voice, but it wasn't Cowell.
So...
Because if he heard Cowell, then he would also have heard Halsey.
Fear that
she would have been, you know, muffled screaming. Adjacent room.
What am I gonna...
I think the order of it is where you went wrong, because that's correct.
Leaving aside how he died, Cowell had all means to commit the crime at his disposal. The strange noise could likely have been the sound of Cowell and Halsey struggling.
Yeah.
Lenny was not in the tunnel for 1 minute. This would have given the time for Cowell to bring Halsey out of the box in the audience stands. And according to the guard's testimony, no one entered or left the Opera House, so even if he had taken her, there'd be no means of exiting. Exiting from the box would have been fully in full view of the audience, pretty much guaranteeing that they would be discovered.
What's wrong, Traveler? Are you still having trouble
Therefore,
figuring things out?
The only place...
Where in the world did Halsey go?
I see how it is. So this was all just a bluff. And here I thought you had something to show for it.
I swear to God.
But it seems you're still
the fucking
far from the truth.
Trying not to, though.
Look, since we're at a dead end, why not consider a different track?
Oh.
Just like the trick as it transpired, the end result must have been utterly different from the magician's initial design.
If only we knew how Halsey disappeared.
Well, that would be nice, but the tunnel only has 3 exits, and none of them seem very likely. And it's not like this is a magic trick where you can just make a real live person disappear. You know, like you did from that water tank, Lynette.
Magic escaping from the water tank. Wait, could it have been the water?
Excuse my interruption, dear opponents, but do you not see that the crowd is growing impatient? There is no greater sin in this opera house than an awkward delay in the performance.
If the defense is unable to make further effective arguments, we will move on to the next stage of the trial.
Objection!
Yeah, objection.
Wait, no, damn it, no, it's that objection. It's hold it!
Oh, yeah, it is. You gotta do that one.
Lenny was not in the tunnel at that moment, which gave our criminal ample time. The sound we heard may have come from a clash between the missing Halsey and the criminal. The deceased's name is Cowell, Lenny's assistant. He would have been able to tamper with the equipment.
So where did the missing Halsey go?
The vase was not broken by chance. It was used to cover important evidence. The water.
It's all coming together.
It's all coming together.
Confirm.
Paimon gets it! It all comes together if Halsey disappeared instead of being kidnapped. Lynette escaped from the water tank, vanishing gradually and leaving only clothes behind. If there's a similar method where a person could be transformed into water...
Just a moment, please.
Bitch.
I do hope you know how preposterous.
Now, Furina, I know
sounds
you
at
know
the
about the
moment.
prophecy. You worry about it at night. Shut the fuck up.
How could a person ever be transformed into water? This is reality we're talking about here, not some magic trick.
Sorry, I had to take a second just to...
Yeah, just to look at him like, bitch. Gotta add that stank face when you look at him.
He requests we examine Cowell's personal effects. We might find something there.
Must we really?
Yes.
I should think that of anyone. Your friend Linny already knows this truth very well. Magic tricks are ultimately just illusions and misdirection. But Halsey's disappearance is very real. We're talking about 2 completely different things.
Even so, I trust the traveler's judgment. The truth must be out there somewhere. Perhaps some new line of reasoning may open if we try to gather all the focal points that don't make sense. Since Cal was the deceased, we haven't placed much attention on him. But given that we aren't making much progress with the case, it wouldn't hurt to have a look at his belongings, would it?
People really do come up with all sorts of harebrained schemes when at the end of their rope.
This is actually logical thinking that people would do.
Broaden the scope of our investigation
in a court
is
case?
nothing but a tactic for stalling the trial.
Nevertheless, I believe that this is a reasonable
You
request
get
on
what
the
I'm
part
saying,
of an
right?
attorney.
Look,
Since
I'm
the
sure.
trial does
Look, I'm
indeed
sure.
appear to be at an impasse, I believe that additional evidence may help us make more progress. Guards, please step into the lounge and examine the personal effects of the deceased, Cowell.
We are still examining the items, but we have already made critical progress that we feel must be shared with everyone post-haste. We discovered several test tubes of fluid within Cowell's baggage, each labeled separately. The notebook in his backpack claims that these fluids are water from the primordial sea.
The primordial sea?
Not the primordial soup.
The note's contents also indicate that Cowell belonged to an organization that sells illegal drugs and that he had an accomplice.
Goddamn, they got drugs in this world.
They have drugs. Damn.
The notebook has many entries concerning safe usage of these fluids, in which the keyword dissolve appears many times. One of these tubes was labeled Opera Epiclese, along with yesterday's date. It is empty. The notes also state that these dissolution properties work exclusively on people from Fontaine. It's likely that Halsey was chosen as some sort of test subject. As such, we believe that the defense's hypothesis is, in fact, supported by sufficient evidence.
Aha, bitch!
You gotta be kidding! People dissolving into water?
Could something so ridiculous actually be true?
Yeah, you guys have a weird freaking... You guys have a weird sense of what reality is, considering the world you live in.
Yeah, that's my thing though. And then, like, you know, when we first got here, now that people was like, I don't believe in the prophecy. Dissolving to water, that's dumb. And I'm like, is it dumb now?
Is it dumb now, Mr. Krabs?
Right.
If people can become water,
and it only works on people in
does that mean that the
Fontaine,
water
which is
tank's
crazy.
real use was as a means to hide water stains? And if Cowell was targeting that girl... Wait just a minute. Could that mean... You two, with me, quick!
Demoiselle, wait! What about your partners?
Let's go. Just trust me.
Order! Order! It
Yes,
is
sir.
undeniable that
Yes,
further
sir.
examination of the deceased's personal effects has yielded some surprising results. But we cannot yet verify the veracity of these clues.
This man got a
Still,
pip cane on him.
let us assume that these clues are indeed authentic, albeit with the understanding that Ms. Halsey has yet to be found. Guards, please continue examining the items along these lines. Mr. Linney, it appears your hypothesis is supported by the evidence, so please continue speaking.
Of course. Thank you, Your Honor. If we uphold this hypothesis, I believe that many of this case's seemingly unrelated clues can be connected together.
Right! Like the metal hook! That one didn't make sense at all. Let's think about this. Cowell's methods must have something to do with that water from the primordial sea.
Oh no, here we go again.
I got you, bro.
Who's the prime suspect currently? Okay, that would be
The
Cowell.
deceased's name is Cowell.
What item did the culprit use to control the timing of the dissolution?
I mean, if you think about it, you remember that in the box there were balloons, right?
Mm-hmm.
So if he had
I
water
remember there was something
labeled
else
from
within the
yesterday,
inner layer of that box.
he would have put them in the balloons, right? That's just the logical thinking.
Yeah, so...
So, but what would he use to pop the balloons? Because, like, he ain't in there.
What item did dissolve Halsey? The tubes?
The water from the primordial sea should already have been prepped before Halsey entered the magic box.
What item did the culprit use to hide the mechanism behind the crime?
Now it seems like the hook rope was not meant for another magic trick, but was instead some form of triggering mechanism.
Second form of evidence. What controlled the timing of the dissolution? You would pick the grappling hook.
I remember there was something else within the inner layer of that box.
Okay, what did it? So, the magic, the audience box.
Yeah.
I remember there was something else within the...
Like, you had the right
Hypothesis.
form of thinking, it was just like how you ordered it was wrong.
Ah.
Ahem! It's Ace Detective Paimon's time to shine again! In the original plan,
She's
Cowell
really
would
into this.
tamper with the water
She is
control,
really getting into this role.
and the number selector securing his target. When the magic box containing
like the
Halsey was
flashbacks. It's
lowered,
really cool.
the metal hook would retract gradually and pierce the balloon at the top of the box. When the balloon attached to the box popped, the water from the primordial seed inside it would pour down and dissolve Halsey. Afterward, Cowl would enter the tunnel and break the flower vase to conceal the water inside the tunnel, with the remaining evidence being covered up by the water tank on stage. But he encountered something unexpected in the tunnel and wound up being fatally hit by the same water tank he meant to use to cover his tracks.
Huh. That does make sense.
That actually links together a lot of the more confusing pieces of evidence.
Oh dear, what do I do? Even I think they sound convincing now. Have I falsely accused an innocent person?
Yes.
What a humiliation.
Why don't you act like that instead of this pretentious brat right now?
Let's say, just take your L. Take your L.
Now,
can you just act
it seems like
normal?
the only point of contention remaining is the exact circumstances that led to Cal's death. His notes mentioned he had an accomplice who could be related to the situation.
On that note, the guards have just contacted me indicating that they uncovered new evidence. I shall now invite him on stage to share it with us.
Thank you, Your Honor. We were just inspecting the luggage of the other people involved in this case. And we found an identical sample of the water from the primordial sea among Linny's personal effects.
What?
That's fucking impossible.
That can't be.
Bitch, shut up.
I see.
Don't you see our
how
framing when we...
comedic
Come on,
to
it's
have your
clear as
own
day.
counterattack only to come back and wound you. Does this not clear all doubt? My dear citizens, my loyal audience, allow me to present my reasoning and bring this performance to a swift close.
Here we go again.
Can I just say I really love this
Linny
mechanic?
did not need to take part in the dissolution of the young
This
woman at
mechanic
all.
is so good.
Indeed, he did leave the scene via the vent. Having made modifications to the props beforehand, his accomplice Cowl then caused Halsey to vanish using the water from the primordial sea. But upon his return, in cruel avarice, Linny desired sole credit and prepared to do away with his partner in crime.
What?
Ultimately, he knocked Cowl out, and the tool meant to cover the crime up also became a murder weapon. Now, as much as I regret having come to such a viciously straightforward conclusion, it does seem that the famed Fatui is quite the cold-blooded and ruthless organization.
I gotta bring up that he's a Fatui member. It's already breaking
Like-
apart. Stop.
Am I right, Mr.
You're
Linny?
clearly wrong.
We've used up all the evidence we collected. There's no way for us to make a rebuttal here. Is this the end of the road?
Tis not.
Oh no! Paimon can't think of anything either. It doesn't look like there's any way around this. Seems using the water as new evidence was too good a move. Why did this have to happen now?
No, cause bitch, how did the water get into Linny's?
I think we've all seen enough now, and we have ample witnesses to my flawless reasoning.
Not really.
I believe this is indeed the finale. Now then, my good, noble Chief Justice, should we not, in your view,
Excuse me, everyone, but I must interject.
Navia for the
Miss,
win.
I must
Let's
ask
go,
you
Navia.
not to shout and to respect the ongoing legal proceedings.
I mean, in her defense, it's a pretty big ass courtroom, so she's gotta make sure she can be heard.
She gotta yell that shit.
Oh, come
you know?
on.
She gotta
Don't
belt
be
out.
hasty.
But also,
I have
she's
a
my
good
partner,
reason for interrupting,
so
you know.
if she finds some,
Now,
she gotta let me know.
would anyone here like to take a little
you
break
know.
from all this debate and see a little magic? I'll show you an amazing trick. One that can bring a young woman who has disappeared back in the flesh, right before your very eyes. Please, do the honors, Mr. Linny, if you would be so kind.
What in the world is she saying?
No offense, miss, but miracles like that are beyond my scope as a magician.
Come on now, don't be silly. Magic is all about misdirection, isn't it? It often conceals the truth while presenting a fascinating illusion. But once everyone believes the illusion, can't magic reveal the truth to them once again? And wouldn't such a trick be the most marvelous finale to today's performance? Come on, Linny and Lynette. Give it another go. Don't worry. Spina di Rosula has made the necessary arrangements on your behalf. But, as the magic makers and stars of the show, I think I should leave the final performance to you.
I understand.
Click.
Click. I like how I said click and not snap.
And voila!
It's a choice. She's live! Whoa!
The fuck?
Sorry for the interruption.
Wait, isn't that Halsey? So the whole thing about people dissolving wasn't true after all?
To be clear, I'm only here because this person told me that if I testified, the merit of doing so would lessen my sentence. I was
Wait,
hiding
she's a
outside
thief.
this room listening to
Yeah, I
the
was gonna say,
proceedings
don't
because
she
I
look
was afraid that
familiar?
I would be the one put on trial. I was just feeling happy that no one had noticed me, and then before I knew it, she caught me.
That'll teach you to underestimate us three.
Where should I begin? I'm sorry. I'm the one who killed Cowl. I admit it.
Well, damn.
What? Why?
Firstly, my name isn't Halsey. It's Lillian, and I'm originally from Mondstadt.
I had a feeling I recognized her. I'm like, wait a minute. Isn't that the same girl who's like pickpocketed someone?
I heard that Linny's show was gonna be a real thriller, but I missed the chance to buy a ticket, so I stole one. That's how I make a living. I steal stuff here and there, and I'd never been caught before. But I was noticed at the harbor a few days ago, and I barely got away. Linny was the one who caught me in the act.
Hey, no wonder you look familiar. So you were the thief. Liddy even mentioned that you were pretty skilled.
Well, and I thought that would have been the end of it, but then the number selector chose me. He even mentioned the Fortress of Meripede. That's a prison, isn't it? So you can imagine how shocked I was. I thought he was on to me for sure. So I played along with the show while looking for an opening to flee. But then I got water poured on me for no reason, and then someone jumped into the tunnel to nab me. I wasn't going to take that lying down, so I knocked him out and stuffed him into the box.
Oh my god.
There was nowhere to run from there, though, so I had to change my clothes and hide in a box containing performance costumes.
So we were
I slipped out after the first guard arrived at the scene and continued hiding inside the opera house.
Can a person even hide in there?
Yes.
If they practice hand-eye concealment, probably.
But I swear, I didn't know that the water tank would fall down. Really, I swear it. Had I known that, I wouldn't have put him in the magic box. I may be a thief, but I'm no killer.
So that leaves to why the magic, how the magic box fell.
Pretty clear now,
You mean the tank?
Yeah. Yeah. It's the magic box. Yeah, now it's time to refute the Hydro Archon's previous reasoning.
This time, we need to tell the entire story from Lily-Ann's perspective.
Yeah.
Now it's my turn.
From the perspective of Lily-Ann from Mondstadt. She came a long way, goddamn. But also, I feel like she shouldn't be charged. That's self-defense.
Carol planned to use the for the magic tricks to dissolve Halsey inside the magic box, as Halsey has prepared completely unharmed before our eyes. Furina's conjecture no longer holds water, and how would Halsey have reacted when the magic water from the primordial sea just suddenly began to trickle in? Seems unlikely that it was knocked over by the trolley meant to transport the magic box. No, I think it's the base. Nope, that wasn't it either.
What's going on? Enlarging window so I can read.
Given that a fight did not break out in the tunnel.
Ow.
The flower vase was not broken to cover anything up, but was smashed during the struggle between Lillian and Cowell.
That's good, that's good. What did Halsey...
Lily knocked out Cowell, then using the method to use to dissolve the young girls, he rid of Cowell and disguised it as an accident, as Halsey has appeared completely unharmed before our eyes. Furina's conjecture no longer holds water. You know, it's funny we keep using the term "no longer holds water."
I know.
I appreciate the pun.
It's hilarious. But what would Halsey have done? She did admit that she knocked him out.
Lillian was afraid that she would be recognized if she left, so she changed clothes and hid, biding her time. Just what one might expect of an experienced thief.
And again, self-defense. I don't know, just saying, bro. I think you go to the first one again. Okay.
Oh, this one, yeah.
How would have Halsey reacted? I think that one was the grappling hook, right? That just makes the most sense.
Seems this...
No, I think it was the audible. Yep, the thump.
The strange sound wasn't from a fight.
Oh yeah,
it
no,
was
that makes
Lillian's
sense.
attempt to break out when she was frightened.
Because after you get water or something, you got the... banging on that door, like, what the fuck?
Having been selected out of the blue, Lillian panicked. Her panic only intensified after she entered the tunnel and had water poured on her head. So she kicks the door open, producing the thud we all heard. Hearing the commotion, Cowell leapt into the tunnel, only to discover that Lillian had not dissolved. He did not know that Lillian was not from Fontaine, but was a thief who made her way in by stealing a ticket. Mistakenly believing that the water from the primordial sea needed time to take effect, he tried to force Lillian back into the box. The two broke the flower vase during the struggle, but Lillian came out on top, knocking Cowell out and putting him in the box. With no way of escaping, she changed her clothes and hid in the costume trunk until the performance ended.
Get fucked, Furina.
Get fucked.
Absolutely trounced.
Get
She knew that she would have to go through guard inspection if she tried to leave afterward. So, she has been trapped in the Opera House these last 2 days.
She had already become desperately hungry by the time we were chatting over macarons. So, she swiped 2 of them right under our noses.
Yeah, I'm gonna say, yeah.
Sneaky thief.
When did she get to the second floor balcony?
At this point, all the events that happened in the tunnel have now come to light.
Ah, so that's the whole story.
Bravo! Bravo!
Yeah, a person has been killed. Why the fuck you crack?
Now then, Lady Furina, do you wish to speak against the defense's statements?
You got anything else?
You got something to say?
Huh?
Please answer the question, Lady Furina. Also, if I may add, the trial has not yet ended. As such, I request that the prosecution not leave the room before the proceedings have concluded.
This is a court of law. You can't leave because you ain't getting your
What? Are
shit.
you reading my mind now? No, I have no further arguments. I admit defeat.
That's what I
But
thought.
really, could you at least have left me with some dignity?
No.
Wow.
What dignity do you have, bro?
She's like a deflated balloon now.
And also, that's just, that's
If
just
there are no
very rude.
objections,
Why
then
are
as the Chief Justice
why are
of
you
Fontaine,
confused? 'Cause
I shall
you're
once
wrong.
again repeat the full sequence of events. The actual perpetrator of the serial disappearances, Cowell, selected his next victim from the audience reservation list. With some modifications to the selector, he could ensure that the pre-selected young woman would be chosen. To cover up any evidence while committing the deed, Cowell thought of allowing the water tank to fall, which would conceal the water left behind after the young woman was dissolved. He also tampered with the rope suspending the water tank, using the fireworks at the end of the performance to cause the tank to drop and hide the watermarks. He poured the water from the primordial sea into a balloon during the preparation of the magic box and stuck it to the box's lid. Finally, he passed the prepared hook on a rope through the gap in the magic box's door when bringing the young woman to said box. When the magic trick officially began, the box containing the woman was lowered into the tunnel, tightening the hook rope and bursting the balloon containing the water. If all had gone to plan, the young woman would be dissolved at this time. However, Lillian was not from Fontaine, and thus fled the box with a loud noise. Realizing that there was trouble, Cowell entered the tunnel and met Lillian. Thinking that the waters had not yet taken effect, he decided to proceed. However, his opponent was more capable than he thought, and he was overcome, knocked unconscious, and placed into the magic box, and thus became his own final victim. Lillian, according to her own statements, then changed clothes and hid until the performance ended, before hiding in other parts of the opera house. As for Linny, he was in the underground structures within the opera house, and was thus ignorant of these happenings. From this reconstruction of events, we can conclude that Linny, the accused, is in fact innocent. While there is much in Linny and Lillian's conduct that should still be investigated separately, this case, at least, can be handed over to the Oratrice to make the final decision. As such, Linny and Lynette are officially declared not guilty.
Hell yeah.
Great work,
Okay.
partners. Thank you all. Thank you so much.
Let's not celebrate just yet.
Next, I think we deserve an explanation, Guard Vaughn. How did you find the water from the primordial sea in Linny's baggage?
Yes, sir. How you find that?
Right! Your discovery caused me to make a serious mistake, you know. Or was that not a discovery, but false evidence that you dare to bring before this court?
I suspect that the accomplice mentioned in Cowell's notes was not Linny, but you, yes?
Get his ass!
I'm sure you know what you must do to lessen your sentence.
Oh my.
Speak quickly! Unless you want to earn yourself a one-way ticket to Coupon Town.
I was just following orders. We were supposed to place blame for the serial disappearances onto Linny, and thus cause suspicion to fall on the Fatui. The higher-ups said this was the best opportunity to do so.
And now that your plan has fallen through, and the secrets of the water have been revealed, you have become a liability to said higher-ups, yes? Therefore, you would be wise to tell everything you know, and seek the protection of the guards.
Yes, I'll tell you everything I know. Our boss discovered that the water can cause people to dissolve. It can also be made into a potion, which when extremely diluted, can cause people to experience unforgettable exhilaration. We've been in this business for a while now, and have made decent more off it. The disappearances were also the boss's idea. I mean, this is the boss we're talking about.
What the fuck?
He has dissolved into the water.
He turned into water?
Their prophecy
And
is
now
true.
he can no longer talk.
Such
Well, they're
ruthlessness.
God damn.
I shouldn't have expected any less of them.
An outrageous act. All present, please submit to inspection immediately.
Oh shit.
That's one way to, like, end a trial.
Mm-hmm. So now this goes in, like, that Fatui doesn't seem to be even part of this now.
We're just going back now?
This hurt my heart even more.
The problem seems to have been solved for now. We're not needed here anymore.
That's true, but...
Traveler, Paimon! Please
this
wait.
This is gonna hurt. Look at the trap. No! This is hurting me. A second time. Please. Traveler, look at that.
I know you may not want to speak to me right now. Maybe you don't even want to look at me. But still, let me thank you again for defending me to the end. Even after you learned that I'm a member of the Fatui.
They just didn't wish to see anyone be falsely accused. I just wanted to be sure that we're squared. No, I don't want to see anyone be falsely accused.
Either. Look at them. Look at them. Don't turn your back on them, please.
I guess. But regardless, I'd like the opportunity to set things straight. I didn't approach you with any ulterior motives or ill intent. I've spoken to you as myself, just plain Linny this entire time. As for why I'm a Fatus, it's because the goals of the House of the Hearth align with those of an orphan like me. That's all. That was how Father, who you might know as the Knave, approached recruiting us back then too.
The Knave? The one who controls the House of the Hearth? She's your father?
Huh?
The Knave, remember? Arthurgello?
That's right.
Oh, Lord.
And since
she's
we're
father
here,
to them, and I'm like,
wondering,
hey, she's a mommy and a dad.
Would you mind hearing a story? It's about my past. Back when our parents first died, Lynette and I were left wandering the streets. To survive, I took to surreptitiously observing an older street performer who did magic. It took me several days to figure out how he pulled off his amazing tricks. I took my sister through several streets until we found a crowded corner, and we began to perform magic tricks there. To my surprise, we proved to be pretty popular, and we could at least stop worrying about where our next meal would come from for a time. But I didn't want my sister to remain a street rat together with me forever. Before long, an aristocrat came to me and claimed that he wished to take us in after watching my performances.
So you went from orphans to nobility just like that?
That was how we felt at first too. As if fate was on our side and we could say goodbye to those painful days. But I gradually discovered that while we were called foster children, he was really after my talent for magic tricks. He would constantly take me to all sorts of banquets to garner attention, which he would then use to expand his social circles.
The next couple sentences
that doesn't seem too bad either. Better than roaming the streets at any rate.
It took a while for me to realize just how dark his heart really was. After one particular performance at a banquet, I discovered that Lynette was not on the same return vehicle as me. I waited a long time after we returned home, but she did not come back. I went to that noble's bedroom and asked him about her whereabouts. The answer he gave me was, she caught the eye of the most eminent person at the banquet, so I sent her over as a gift. I mean, you'll be able to perform your magic regardless of who your assistant is, yes?
That is disgusting. I want to find this man. I want to kill his ass. Because for one, how dare you sell my sister to somebody who's like, oh yeah, she's pretty. No! Hello.
I'm speechless because I'm sorry. The fuck?
Right. My reaction, I sat there for a good 10 to 15 minutes like, what? So you telling me the guy who taught you magic tricks and kind of like adopted you and whatever the fuck? You know, took you to parties. That's fine. That's okay, you know? But there was not just that one night where he was like, yeah, no, Lynette's gonna stay here actually. We're gonna go home. And then when you go to confront him and be like, hey, where's my sister at, man? She's still not home yet. He's like, oh, she caught the eye of a very important, probably an aristocrat and a politician. So, you know, I just gave her over as a gift. The fuck?
You know, at this point, I don't even give a fuck how cute she is. She's dying. Now this bitch dying. I was hoping you didn't commit that much. Yeah, I was hoping you didn't commit that big of an atrocity. No. You did, and I want to slaughter you.
Well, I don't know if it's Archon that he's talking about. I think he's talking about someone else, like, way distance before they even met her. This is their past. He's telling... Yeah, I'm gonna say, he's telling you before they got adopted by Archon.
Oh no. So he was gonna...
He said the guy that adopted them tried to give them to another man. Give Lynette to another dude. As a gift. And that's disgusting.
As far as outsiders are concerned, this is a relationship akin to adoption or foster care. And they have their ways of escaping the eye of the law.
I don't even want to voice that. I'm just like, so what happened after that?
I managed to ferret out the location of the mansion of that so-called eminent person and hurried through the night.
Oh, this
but
is
by the time I
badass,
leaped over the walls, avoided the guards, and made my way in, all I saw was the moonlit ground covered in blood, and the knave standing there in the darkness.
So, she'd already taken care of that guy.
That's right. She had rescued my sister before she could come to any harm, and had even discovered several girls hidden in a basement, all of them orphans. Father, I mean, the knave, might have seen something in me, and so she made me an offer. The House of the Hearth welcomes you, for your interests align with ours. Here, none will ever betray you. Indeed, betrayal shall never be permitted here. I was hesitant to trust her. I mean, I had just been betrayed by nobles. But she was also quick to destroy the noble who had taken us in at first, giving us back our freedom.
Oh, so that's how the two of you joined the House of the Hearth.
She's after the Gnosis, isn't she?
She has her own plans. She has gained permission from the Tsaritsa to first use the Gnosis' power once she obtains it. She plans to use it to find a way to break the prophecy and save Fontaine.
So,
I don't believe
she believes in that prophecy too?
That's right. The whole House of the Hearth is currently working to combat that crisis.
Like, Lenny and Onette, I believe you two have good intentions, I just don't believe her.
See, I know we used to say anyone from the Fatui we don't trust at all. But I don't want to say that in front of y'all. Because you're kind of part of it, and I really like you guys. So you're an exception. Also, Furina is an exception. Y'all all exceptions. Everyone else, though, fuck them. I don't trust them. As far as I can fucking throw them.
I heard the story all wrong, because I thought for a second that she sold Lynette like that, and that was about to be like,
No, he said the man that adopted them the first time sold Lynette to another man. This was before they met her.
Today's case has also proven that people from Fontaine can indeed dissolve into some sort of water, thus further supporting the prophecy. All of us house members here, Lady Arlecchino herself included, are from Fontaine. We won't give up on defending our homeland. To us orphans, the only connection we have left to this world, apart from our family, is our homeland.
So, from small deeds like distributing magic pockets to huge schemes like stealing a Gnosis, everything is aimed at dealing with that prophecy.
Oh, Traveler, don't say that to them.
I'm sorry, but I still can't completely trust you. I don't want to say
Don't say that to them. It's not their fault. You're hurting me, man.
It's alright. I understand. The only thing I can do is relate all this to you. I just hope you can understand that even as a member of the House, I have never stopped making my own decisions, and that I believe what I'm doing is right. If you should need anything at all in the future, feel free to find me.
Ugh.
I will do my best to help you, as plain Linny.
I understand.
Yeah. If you said goodbye, I would have been crying, because I'm like, that hurts a lot.
Bye, Linny!
This does make sense, but I do like this. I keep forgetting Genshin can go here if they wanted to.
They really can. I love their backstory. They're like a well-written character already, and we only met them like, I don't know, like minutes ago. They're so good. But also, Genshin, fuck you. You're making me cry, bruh.
Hey there. What was with the disappearing act you pulled right as the trial ended?
Were you looking for us, Navia?
Well, this whole thing isn't exactly over, is it? I do feel that we're getting closer to solving the serial disappearances case, though. Don't you think so, too?
Well,
Huh? What's wrong, my dear partner?
I was really only trying to defend Lenny. I wasn't necessarily looking into the serial disappearances case. I'll go with the first one. Once again, Genshin has mentioned that the Traveler isn't trying to get entangled with everything. He just keeps getting roped in.
Yeah, he just keeps getting roped in. They, I should say.
Are you sure we're the ones who can crack a case that's been cold for decades now? And given that there's new evidence from the trial, there should be a trail of breadcrumbs for the Hydro Archon's people to follow now, right?
Ah. I see. Well, I won't lie. I'm a little shocked to hear that from you. But I suppose you are just travelers who have only arrived in Fontaine after all. Sorry. I might have been too presumptuous.
Don't say that, Navia.
Ah, and we were having so much fun investigating with you, too. It was like having new waters flowing into a stagnant mire, causing new hope to spring forth, and the reflection in the murk to become clearer. Sorry about that. I'm a bit prone to nostalgia. Don't mind me. Wait, shall we have a farewell meal? You know, to commemorate our time as partners?
Huh? Do we really need to get that formal? Well, guess you really did treat us as partners, huh?
Well, I'd just like to have a proper ending to every important memory. That way there are no regrets later. Anyway, it would just be a meal, so it shouldn't take up too much of your time.
Well, if you say so, let's go have a meal then.
You don't have to twist Paimon's arm. If Boss Navia's treating, count Paimon in!
Oh, wonderful! In that case, why don't we return to the Court of Fontaine and head to the Hotel de Boer? I believe we'll make it just in time for dinner.
All right then, let's have our farewell meal!
You just hit the 5-hour mark, my guy.
Oh, we did? Damn, I didn't even notice.
But, yeah. I don't want to hate Linny and Annette. I love them. I don't care what the game says. I love them so much.
Like, I understand the Traveler is completely valid in not trusting them, but, like, I don't want to not trust them.
Like, I get it. Like, especially during the trial. Yes, you withheld the biggest information from me. I am upset at you. But, like, I don't want to give them the cold shoulder.
Candace, that's what I mean.
Like, that's not what I want. Yes, I'm upset you didn't tell me this, but, like... The Traveler is taking it like his whole fucking world got shattered a second time. And it makes me sad.
This.
Yeah, I might stream Genshin like in the morning, like I did last time that we did Far Cry Thursday. Just play it in the morning. It'll be fun.
No, wrong one.
Oh god.
No, wrong one. This one. Thank you. Oh, it's a good thing I got teleport. Good thing I took that teleport point.
For real.
Oh wait, you did mention that.
Yeah,
I've
been seeing that a lot. Like you gotta get to like the very center of the generator and just sit in silence for a while. Man, the music is fucking loud in this game.
I feel like I'm in Disneyland with this music sometimes.
Yeah, for real. Like, what the fuck? What is happening, bro?
Victory meal.
And a subplot. Let's go.
I came here several times with my father when I was little, but stopped eating here as often after growing up. I hope the food here will be to your taste.
Oh, don't worry. We haven't eaten at a hotel like this in a while. Paimon's getting excited already.
In that case, I'll go order for us first. Please wait here a moment.
What I got?
Ooh, everything looks so good. People in Fontaine sure know how to enjoy life.
Why, of course. Go ahead, try whatever you like. If the food's good,
you still
I'll
haven't
make a
gotten it?
reservation for the rest of
Nope.
Spina di Rosula
What the
next time.
fuck? It's already 11, bro.
Well,
I have like 1 hour until it's
then
closed.
I'll still bring
real.
everyone. Albeit with only one dish per table.
You, sure have your own way of doing things. Oh, we called this a farewell meal, but we could also treat it like a victory feast, right? We did just win that case after all.
It's certainly worth celebrating.
Oh, true.
Yeah.
Very true. In that case, boss, we'll have another 2 dishes.
Huh? Paimon didn't mean that you had to order even more food. Speaking of cases, do you think that the mastermind behind the serial disappearances will get caught soon now that this has all happened?
Well, we've certainly taken a big step forward, but I feel that's about it. We know that there's an organization that means to dissolve these young women, but we still don't know what they are really after.
If it hadn't happened right in front of us, Paimon wouldn't have ever believed that a person could be dissolved like that.
Right? Yet it was because this was such a preposterous notion that the investigation could never really move forward before.
If only that guy could have finished speaking! We were so close to hearing who was behind it.
In such investigations, even the smallest step can seem like a yawning chasm if the trail of clues is cut off. To be honest, I don't have high hopes for any follow-up that the authorities might conduct. It's not that I don't have faith in their ability, it's just that a different perspective is required in some matters. It's easy to guard against and deceive a single narrow perspective. A shift in thinking is required at such times in order to produce a breakthrough. Which is exactly why the Spina di Rosula exist. Those highfalutin folk are not all-knowing. That's why we exist. To seep into the cracks where filth falls through. Where their watch fails them. That's the kind of problems we solve.
Seems Paimon thought things were simpler than they actually are.
It's all right. Well, this was supposed to be a farewell meal, so I doubt you have further interest in this business, right? Let's talk about something else. Like, what are your future plans?
We wanted to ask the Hydro Archon for some information, but we haven't had much opportunity to do so.
She kind of makes it hard to do that, you know.
We didn't have a chance to speak to her after the trial ended. It didn't
Also,
really seem like the right
sent
time or place to do it anyway.
a clip of what you would hear at the fountain if you turned down the music and
Your
sound
primary
effects
objective,
audio.
which has been foiled so far, was to have a
Ooh,
chat with the
thank
Hydro
you.
Archon.
No problem.
I've
They
heard
say
that
it's
there's a long
Furina
line
crime,
of
but
people
like
waiting
I
to meet
think
Lady Furina.
it could be her. It could be like the
Suspect you'll
previous
be waiting
Archon.
for quite a
really.
while, considering that you missed your chance today.
Yeah, we've heard that she's super popular here in Fontaine, and that it'll be tough getting any of her time.
Well, would you consider some more, unique ways? Perhaps even methods of, let's say, questionable legality?
Huh?
What do you mean by that?
Spina di Rosula's boss for you. Chock full of sketchy ideas. Well, what did you have in mind?
Well, one way would be to infiltrate a performance troupe at the Opera House, only to abandon your act at the play's climax and ask to speak to her after the performance. I'm sure Lady Furina would be eager to see the ending, and would agree in order to finish watching the play. Don't you think?
Could you suggest something a little more practical? This plan seems pretty hard to pull off. We'd have to go learn how to act, and acting's really hard.
All right, here's another. Find a way to conceal yourselves under her bed. Then wake her up in the dead of night and demand answers. Don't let her go back to sleep until she answers
honey,
all your
Navia,
questions.
Navia, that's stalking and being a creeper. We're not gonna do that. We're not gonna do that. No.
Like she's already tried to accuse me of a crime before. Let's not give her an actual reason to accuse me of a crime.
Honey, that's breaking and entering, but also that's being kind of a stalker. Like, we will go to prison, for real, at that point.
Like, they won't catch me, but like, I'm not gonna feel good about it.
I'm not gonna feel good about it. No, I'm sorry. Good plan. Just don't like how it's executed. No, we're not gonna do that.
Yeah, let's try something else, shall we?
I can personally testify that this one works.
Huh?
When I'm sleepy, I'll do anything as long as I can finally get some sleep.
Okay. You scared me.
Honestly, somebody snuck into your room under your bed? That's creepy.
We don't want to get ourselves arrested.
Ah, valid point. I overlooked that part. I was just thinking about leveraging a person's desire for sleep.
How can you overlook something like that?
Baby girl, please.
all right, no more joking around. Perhaps you could... Oh, I don't know. Cut the line when she's on a break. You did defeat her in court, clearing citizens of hers from false accusations. False accusations she had nearly upheld personally. I imagine that she feels quite ashamed about the whole thing.
You mean that if we catch her while she's on a break, she might be too embarrassed to refuse? Oh, that does make some sense.
Would someone like with her personality really feel shame?
Why don't we give it a try after this meal?
No, no.
You know,
She can get
strike while
embarrassed.
the iron is hot and all.
Huh? Paimon,
But I'm
did you
assuming
drink
it's
my
not
Fanta?
for long, you know?
Was this your drink? Sorry about that. Paimon wasn't really paying attention, and the cup was right next to Paimon.
I'm about to say, it's like right there next to her.
Would you like to order another?
No, it's fine. We're just about done here.
Strange.
Alright. Honestly, Paimon wouldn't recommend Fanta anyway. It tastes kind of salty and icky.
No, I would have soda.
I'd have to agree. My drink also tasted that. Wait, I don't like this.
Is that so? Huh. Well, in that case, we'll
No,
have
I
to
think
blacklist the Fanta here
somebody
then.
spiked the
If we're all
drinks.
finished eating, then I'll go pay.
Who in here did it? That's all I'm saying.
We're stuffed. Thanks for the treat, Navia.
I don't like that.
Who the fuck did it? Cause why the fuck would a drink be salty ever?
Oh, so full. Paimon I can barely float anymore.
You could try walking, you know.
Yeah.
Nah, that would be so normal. You know, like you.
Which what?
Wow.
As
So it's
for
like that?
expenses this month, we're left with... Huh.
Hey, Navia, what are you doing over there?
Oh, nothing. It was just a meal, you know? Nothing the Spina di Rosula can't cover.
Navia, don't tell me we spent majority of your savings. Like,
Seems like that was pretty tough for her.
bro,
Let's get ready to try to meet the
I
Hyper
wouldn't
Archon
want
again.
somebody to tell
Bye,
me.
Navia.
If you have to budget the
So this is
meal, tell
goodbye,
me
huh?
that you need to budget
Well,
the meal.
if you do encounter any
Don't
other
let
trouble in
me
Fontaine,
splurge.
you're always welcome to contact the Spina di Rosula. I'll give your requests the highest priority.
I would
In
feel
any case,
so bad.
I wish you smooth sailing. I'll see you again, partner.
See ya.
As light falls without reason. I'm so tempted to see what happens if I just attack these things.
I am also curious about it. I haven't done it yet.
Fuck it. Okay, nothing happens.
Nothing happens, thank God.
Small heart attack there for a second. But where's the...
Where's the what?
Not yet unlocked.
Oh, you haven't found the Adventurers Guild? Haven't found a Catherine yet?
I swear, the one weird thing about all of this is that I have not even had to raise my sword yet.
So true. Yeah, no, I told myself it's gonna take me a minute to get used to Fontaine. to like,
It is.
To like get used to navigating in here, because there's so much everywhere. Like, I ran around the entire city for like 5 minutes to find Catherine.
Interesting outfit.
Yeah.
A champion duelist. Alright, Puss in Boots.
Ad Astra Abyssosk. Welcome to the Adventurers.
We meet again, Catherine. Oh, their pleasure is mine. I'm Catherine, the receptionist of the Adventurers Guild. My job is to provide adventurers with quests and intelligence support.
Nice.
May my services be of help to you, and may your journey in Fontaine be a memorable one.
Ad Astra.
Wait, so you don't remember us? Okay, I guess if... I wonder? Do I appear to have like a masterpiece of the Fontaine Research Institute to some?
I don't know.
Well, I mean...
You are?
Okay, camera ain't helping. Damn, I can't jump behind there either, but I mean, you are a robot. We've established this.
Well, she's a puppet.
Yeah, puppet.
She's a turnkey puppet, because she has the little, like, hole for a turnkey in her, like, the back of her neck. So you can get wound up, you know?
Oh, hey, you know.
Oh, nice.
There's the crafty bench.
Sick. Have you tried this swimming yet, or you're still waiting on it?
I'm still waiting on it.
It's
Alright, so where exactly... Investigate... Where exactly am I headed?
You go back to the mountain.
Back to the fountain.
Yeah. But now I want to try that. Like, I want to actually hear her, like, the Archon weeping for myself, even though I've seen so many clips of it. I just want to hear it.
Damn it, I collected 2 of those and I forgot I need to put that... If I can plant them, then I need to collect it with the box.
Whoa. Have fun with
There aren't
this
many people around anymore. Looks like that boat we took to Araneus might have been the last one.
Vache.
Mommy?
Looks like we're back here again. Huh? Traveler? Are you hearing voices again?
Yes, it's clearer than it was during the day.
Ugh, that's kind of spooky. Are you sure we don't want to come back in the morning?
Vache? Vache?
She's saying something, or is she calling out a name?
She's calling out a name.
There might be something nasty in the water.
I can feel strong emotions. Things are getting a little blurry.
Huh? Hang on. Paimon can kind of hear a voice. It's calling for Vache, right?
Okay, now this is the first time that Paimon can hear his voice too.
Stop walking! Come on, wake up!
Ah! I had a feeling you'd be an Oceanid for some reason, or an Oceanid would be present here. Where's this?
Vache? Are you my dear Vache?
I don't think I am.
Wait. You seem to be someone else. Do you know Vache? Do you know where my love is?
I'm afraid not.
Wait. Who am I? I'm very sorry. I fear I do not know. My memories feel like they have been washed away like a flood. So many fragments dissolved amidst the tide, never to be recovered. How much have I lost? How many things that I once held dear while on land have I since forgotten?
You were once human?
Yes, that is what I was once. But now, I am but the consciousness of one who has lost their form.
You lost your form.
I do not know how I came to be like this either. I only vaguely remember being covered in light blue water, and then all grew dim.
Light blue water. Could that have been... Could she have been one of those girls who were dissolved?
I also remember going to many places. I loved adventure, loved exploring places of peril. No matter where I went, Vache would go with me. I knew how dearly he loved me, and I also loved him equally as much. But now, we can no longer go back. The pain of such parting. I never knew how heavy it could be.
She almost looks like Freya. So you need me to find him?
No. Our reunion no longer has any meaning. There is no way for us to create any new memories. The thought of me gives him no succor. So let it lie forgotten beneath the waters. If you meet Vache, tell him not to look for me. Tell him to move on. That is the only thing I still remember.
I believe it will be hard for him to forget you.
Perhaps that is so. As I was submerged in the waters, losing consciousness, I saw Vache above the surface. His eyes were filled with such sorrow, such longing. If only I could have comforted him, told him that I did not suffer. Indeed, I had felt a great warmth.
That means Vache was a witness to the fact that you dissolved?
Is that what you call it? Dissolving? If anything, I consider it a form of release. It was a state of neither fear nor frenzy, with only an endless peace, like the water's still surface. I could also liken it to being a thirsty person who drinks water for the first time, and only then sees how they have lived for so long in a world of endless want and anxiety.
Seems that after the body is dissolved, some measure of consciousness still remains.
I think I hear your companion. It's time for you to go, I think.
Ah, right. I wonder how much time has passed in reality.
Farewell, then. I am glad that you were able to sense my presence. Remember, if you see Vache, Tell him not to seek me out any longer.
Bro, you
Well, then
missed
that
some
was-
shit. There's some shit happening outside, bro.
Huh? What? Huh? What the? Huh? What the? What is happening?
Demoiselle, look out!
Just still on point though. What the hell is happening here? All right, I gotta whip out the sword.
Dear God, it's a whole army of Gardamex.
Would someone please Clorox?
Clorand?
Decapitation!
Badass, my guy.
Quick, now's our chance!
Hurry up! Damn!
For real.
She was at the sticky! Guys, save some for me.
Bro, you're woozy. I don't think you need to be fighting right now.
So, can someone please explain the fuck just happened here? Oh my god, that shirt is not surviving.
Oh, you've now noticed that? That shirt, that
I didn't get a good look until now.
Those
Lending
buttons
us your sword there,
ain't holding
Clorand.
shit.
But before I do so, could you explain how you managed to show up here?
I followed you. It seemed to me that danger has followed you more closely as of late.
I believe that following someone without their knowledge is actually called stalking, is it not?
Mr.
you
Kainis's last wish was for me
Right?
to ensure your safety, and I will not betray his trust. He would do the same, were he alive today.
Do not speak of my father!
Oh boy.
Sorry,
Dude, he still got
Demoiselle.
history.
I was not strong enough.
Thank you for your aid, Miss Clorand, but do keep an eye out for your manner of speech. I believe we all wish to avoid unnecessary emotional harm.
Sorry, I did
Emotional
not
damage.
consider your feelings.
Whatever. What else do you know? How did you come to the conclusion that I'd be in grave danger?
I doubt I know much more than you, but I believe that the mastermind behind the serial disappearances is very powerful. Your performance tonight will almost certainly attract their attention.
I'm sure they've known about me. To be honest, I'm shocked it's taken them this long to act against me. And what about these Gardamex? I thought only those associated with the Maison Gardiennage could control them.
None of these mecha have serial numbers. I was sure to check a moment ago. They are not the ones used by the authorities to enforce the law.
Ah,
I
great.
can only conclude that some powerful or wealthy party must have obtained them via illegal means, deploying them as a private force of sorts.
What? Your point being that they're out of Spina di Rosula's league, then?
Yes. Be careful, and do not act rashly.
I will continue investigating no matter what. We will bring the truth to light. That's my father's true last wish. Regardless, thank you for your help today, Clorand. But if you get any ideas, tell me first. I don't much appreciate being followed.
I fucking heard it.
I do not think that they'll strike again anytime soon. So I shall stop following you. Good day, all.
Well, it's kind of night right now. Now, can someone please regale me with the events that happened when I passed
Right.
out?
I suppose that's the best news we've gotten today.
Demoiselle, I believe that Miss Clorand was being sincere with you. If we tried, we could attempt to thaw
Like,
relations.
what happened out here while you were passed out?
I know, I just...
Yeah, I'm gonna need them to explain
She's-
that. What just happened?
Oh, thank goodness! Paimon thought we were done for! Those Gardamex came out of nowhere while you were unconscious, and Nadia and her gang
TLDR, somebody sicked some Gardamex after y'all.
Oh, and there was that champion
silence you
duelist
for
named
some
Chlorine who
reason.
came out to save us too! We got lucky there. Paimon
So
probably
basically an
couldn't have fought the
assassination
mob otherwise.
was just happening. Well, an attempt.
So you're a fighter now, Paimon. Well, I'll just say thanks for the rescue.
So you
Come now. Forget all that polite talk. That wasn't really a farewell meal we had back there. Not for me, anyway. In truth, I hope that every meal we have should be a victory feast. As such, we're still partners. There's no need to thank me.
It will take 50 years for me to match Demoiselle's magnanimity.
If it were me, I would have joined the Spina di Rosula on account of her goodwill long ago.
Man said it takes 15 years.
Oh, I you too.
That's oddly specific.
That's enough.
Actually, Navia, I know that we were in danger. You sure did
But yeah,
show
no,
up
I
in
heard
the
the
nick of
crying.
time.
I had to turn down the music volume and the
You're
sound
the one
effects all,
tipped us
the
off,
volume
Imma.
specifically, all the way down.
Really? Paimon contributes somehow? Ooh, Paimon's even more amazing than she thought!
How humble.
Yes. Well, thanks to grabbing my drink by mistake.
How did that help?
After we parted ways, I was on the way back to one of our bases when I suddenly what you said. That the tasted kind of salty and icky.
Wait, did you mean that I thought... you mean that I thought it tasted strange as well, but I couldn't be sure?
Fanta only comes in sweet flavors. So how could it have tasted salty? The color of the drink, if I recall, had also been a bit off.
So the Fanta had been spiked with water from the primordial sea?
Yes. So if you hadn't drunk that
Oh
cup
my
for
god.
Spina di Rosula is preparing the grandest of awards for you as we speak. For
That
saving
was...
the boss.
so if Paimon didn't drink that...
Really?
Navia would have been screwed.
What do you mean?
Like, because the water was... the water was laced with primordial sea.
Oh yeah, no,
So
Navia would have been gone.
Jesus.
Like I said, an attempt, assassination / dissolvement. It was taken out.
I sent
Not
people to
only
Hotel
you,
de
but,
Boer to
like,
investigate.
Navia,
But
and now
whoever
you,
did this
by
left no
proxy.
trace at all. That's when I figured out that you might be in danger, and hurried here as quickly as I could.
I'm not getting any information.
Why would they go after us too? All we did was defend Linny in court and help clear his name. Ugh, now we're caught up in this mess too, aren't we?
Well,
I'm sorry.
you did
but
foil
if
a
I
plan that they
was
were probably pretty
living
proud
near,
of,
like,
and almost got their
closer to you,
name in
I'd
the
get
process.
sanctuary.
Speaking of which, did anything strange happen when you drank the primordial seawater?
Well, it can't be a coincidence that the traveler fainted just now. He said that he heard that voice calling for Vache again. Oh, and this time Paimon heard it too, but it was real faint. Does this situation have to do with the primordial seawater then?
According to Lynette, the ability to hear voices like that has to do with one's sensitivity to hydro element.
Does that mean the primordial seawater raises someone's sensitivity to hydro when it's used on people who are not from Fontaine?
That doesn't sound like too much of a bad thing, to be honest.
They also gained some new intel.
New intel? While you were out cold?
Well, let's hear it, shall we?
There's a voice in the fountain belonging to one of the missing women. A person named Vache was the witness when she dissolved.
Oh, that is important.
Tell everyone about what happened while you were connected with the ocean.
Vache. That name doesn't ring a bell. I suppose he hasn't stepped forward as a witness in court lately. Since he saw that young woman dissolve, he was at least at the crime scene. But he never gave testimony or any information regarding people dissolving in the primordial seawater. Could he have been threatened?
If he's still alive, we should try searching for him.
Yes, thank you. This is very important information indeed. We will continue to investigate.
Alright, partner.
Oh, you mean you'll help us investigate?
Well, you did say that our farewell meal didn't really count. That means we're still partners, right? And besides, we're in this now whether we like it or not. You're not gonna let those people who targeted us get off the hook so easily, are you, Traveler?
This will prove to be their biggest mistake.
Demoiselle, do try not to look quite so pleased. You are the face of Spina di Rosula, after all.
You talk too much. Well, in that case, let's head back to one of our bases, shall we? I'll arrange accommodations for you. We also have plans to go over, and hopefully we can deepen our bonds as partners. But we'll take it one step at a time, I guess.
Don't worry, you two. With us around, our base is definitely secure.
Well, that was interesting. I also like how quickly they cleaned all that up.
For real.
But with that, chat, I'm gonna have to end stream here for right now. We're gonna 5 hours, we defended Lenny in court. And now we're gonna have to find out who the hell just tried to stick a whole bunch of freaking mechs on us. Because, yeah.
That ain't cool, we don't play that. Well, if you want to do the fountain thing again, you can. You just gotta turn down the music volume and the sound effect volume and stand at the very center of the fountain.
Music and sound effect. Alright, I just need you guys to remember, like, where my music and sound was.
It's at max volume.
Oh, yeah, so in that case, then it's gonna be...
Yeah, specifically you gotta turn down the music and the special effects. I'm feeling a very hero. Honestly, I did walk around a little bit, but I still heard it, so... Let's see, walk into it a little more?
I prefer magic, personally.
It's like, I would just keep moving around in that area until I hear it, because, like, it scared the shit out of me for a second. I was like, I did not think it would be that loud. Goddamn.
I think the next one is a trial.
Who else deserves to take the stage more than Lady Furina?
I was like, I was not expecting that. Oh god. Heard that.
Wrong button.
The Muslim is just like, what the fuck is he doing? This is your fountain now.
If you don't shut your ass up down there.
If not, you can always go to the clip that I sent. But I did hear it because I just tried it.
Huh.
Oh, that's in there? I didn't know that.
Who threw that in the water?
That's kind of... Okay, kind of rude. And you turn the special effects all the way down? Alright.
Believe I only did that partially.
I wonder if I can hear it on stream. Hold on. Okay, got the stream back up.
I prefer magic
Who
personally.
else deserves to take the stage more than Lady Furina?
What's wrong?
These still here. I keep thinking I hear something, but then I just hear these people.
I think the next one's a triangle.
I wonder where humans come from.
Who else?
I mean, I'm gonna do it again on my stream tomorrow.
Weird. I hear a thing.
Crazy.
I think the next one's a triangle.
Yeah. So you can play the clip if you want.
Yeah, I'll probably play the clip and see what it's about. We just.
I prefer magic personally.
Yeah.
Let me just put my settings back together.
Yeah, it's like put them back at max volume. I'm gonna close out our parsec so you can do your thing. But yeah, continue to close your stream. It was a good stream. You're gonna have like 2 more trials.
Yeah, thanks again for joining me and helping me out, because I had no idea what I was doing. This is my first time playing Ace Attorney. No idea what the fuck I'm doing.
We're gonna do it 2 more times. So you got this. I believe in you.
Yeah, I'll have to figure out what the hell's going on with my food, because no, I'm getting
that
no
too, because
updates.
that's fucking strange. Strange as hell.